Sure. A fun fact about the Spa Retro track is that it's inspired by the classic Spa-Francorchamps circuit, which has been around since the 1920s. The retro version gives it a vintage racing vibe, making it feel like you're racing in the golden age of motorsport. It's a great mix of history and high-speed excitement. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Make sure you're ready to see some incredible AI race action. Welcome back, Adam K23. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Ooh, both of those cars are pretty cool choices. The Nissan 300ZX Turbo from 1994 has a strong reputation for balance and power, especially with its turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Ford RS200 in AEGT of 1989 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the twisty parts of Spa Retro. I think it might come down to the driving style and how well the AI manages the cars. But if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the Nissan. Its overall power and stability could be a bit more consistent around the track. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Spa Retro. The GTO class in exception is starting on pole position, and driving that iconic 1984 Ferrari 280X XG. GO. It's going to be exciting to see how it handles those turns. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Gampris has moved up to 11th. Belair is now in 16th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 8th position. Gampris is now in 16th place. Amy has dropped to 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Leach Maxey is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk is also moving up, now in the 20th place, with 3 more cars passed. Egenerite has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Egenerite and Agathi are battling closely for the 15th spot. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Adam Kingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Gadaria Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 5th position. Leon Yasin and Ugswolfi are fighting hard for 10th place. Lian Yassishin has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Akvaithi and Egenerate are battling closely for the 15th position. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mighty Chunk and Edelbach are fighting for the 19th place. Adam T3 is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place. The battle between Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloz for 8th place is heating up. Bilal has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 8th. Oxford Fay has advanced to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place. 1015 is closing in on Leon Yashin. The gap is shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up to 17th place. Egenerite and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. The Empress is gaining on Pobcats, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Egenerite and Amundsen are battling closely for 17th place. Stoves and Edelbach are also fighting for 20th. The Empress is gaining on Pobcats, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place and looks like he's struggling a bit. Adam K3 is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is also moving up to 5th place. K-Boomer is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Beginnerite and Edelbach are battling closely for 18th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Amy is just a few seconds behind Maya now. Amy is looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Amy is keeping an eye on the leaders as they battle for the top spots. The Empress is gaining fast on Podcasts, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 7th place. They are closely contesting with Maya for that position. Mikey Chunk and Generate are fighting hard for the 19th spot. Congratulations to Exipsian on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Exception for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race and earning the 1989 Ford S200 MSA GTO. That's a fantastic prize. And nuts, great job on making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo IMSA Gold. What a thrilling race! Let's see what happens next. A fun fact about the 2014 Dallara GP211 is that it was specifically designed for the GP2 series, which is considered the main feeder series for Formula One. The car's design focuses on safety, performance, and cost efficiency, helping talented drivers develop their skills before making it to the big leagues. It features a sleek aerodynamic design and a powerful V8 engine that provides a thrilling racing experience. Well, with that kind of experience, the Dreamkeeper seems to have a lot of races under their belt, even if their win rate isn't the highest. They're probably pretty skilled at navigating tricky circuits like Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. However, since I don't have more info about them, it's a bit of a gamble. On the other hand, we haven't talked much about the other driver, so it's hard to compare. Based on what I know, I'd say the Dreamkeeper might have the edge just because of their extensive race experience. But, of course, anything can happen in a race like this. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. Gliding Penguin is starting strong on pole, driving a 2014 Dallara GP 211 in the Formula 2 class. Let's see how they hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gliding Penguin in first place, Igenerate in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Nuts is advancing to fourth place. Nuts and Igenerate are battling closely for third place. Gliding Penguin is leading the race in a 2014 Dallara GP 211. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, but no fastest lap data is available yet. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Nuts and Kamikaze 38 are closely battling for 4th position. Prodigy Place 58 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Nodes is holding a slight lead over Kamikaze 38 for 4th place. Lithocarp has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Silent Fox Tormented 13 and Liang Yaishin are closely matched, battling for 12th position. Prodigy Place 58 is in 7th place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP 211. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Amy is currently in 20th place. Her car is a 2014 Dallara GP 211. The race looks tight with many drivers close together. Gliding Penguin has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Igenerate has advanced to 3rd place. Prodigy Place 58 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Prodigy Place 58 is currently in 6th place, driving a 2014 Dallara GP 211 Ball. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.357 seconds. which is one of the quicker laps in the race. Their race looks steady and competitive so far. Adam K3 is in the 17th position, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 123 milliseconds. Their car is a 2014 Delara GP211, the same as most others in the race. The race for Adam JT3 seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. Nuts and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Prodigy plays 58 and Nuts are fighting hard for 5th place. Adam KT3 is climbing 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Radioactive Vixen is currently in 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 35 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to others. Prodigy plays 58, is currently in 6th place driving a 2014 Delara GP211. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.55 seconds 10. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are close behind the top 5. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the 2012 Supercard is that it's designed for high-speed racing and is known for its incredible agility and quick acceleration. It's often used in kart racing competitions, but is capable of reaching speeds that rival some larger race cars, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love the thrill of close and exciting races. Wow, this is a tough call. Dale Earnhardt has a lot of experience with 385 races under their belt and a decent win record, so they definitely have the edge in terms of history and skill. Tejado Seems like a bit of a wild card since there's not much info, which makes me think they might be unpredictable, or a new contender. My guess is Dale Earnhardt will have the advantage and probably take the lead. But it could be interesting to see if the Chaotic Guerdo surprises us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just started here at Pablo Roval, and Marty Freeze is leading from pole position. He's driving a classic 2012 supercart. Let's see how he can hold that lead. Marty Freeze has taken the lead right from the start. Drew 122 Gags is in second place and Unisix is holding third. The race is heating up already. Unistix and Drew 192 Bucks are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Scrooge Champ and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is charging through the field, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Tails Australia has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Lotusos and MooTube are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Lotusos and Amy are still battling closely for 9th. Necrophantasm and Chilzinks Coast are fighting hard for 12th. Scrooge Champ and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Necrophantasm has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Necrophantasm and Shitozo Deroka 39 are fighting for 11th place. Scrooge Champ has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Necrophantasm is climbing up to 11th. King Chu 22 and Fragout are battling closely for 16th. Team Tenatia is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. TPPA has also moved up 3 spots, now in 21. Maya is climbing fast, taking over 3 cars to sit in 22. Amy is currently in 16th place. Lotusos has moved up to 7th place. MooTube has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 9th place. Shota Todoroki 39 has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Those are Ops and Shota Todoroki 39 close together in the race for 11th place, battling it out. MooTube and Lotusos are battling closely for 7th place. Team Tenatia has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Amy and Team Tenatia are fighting for 18th. Ectoplasm is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Team Tanatia is also moving up, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. TPPA is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Necrophantasm is closing in on Juna's Got leads, cutting the gap by 8:30 seconds. Emeraldic Threnody 8 has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Juna's Got the leads and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 24th place. Moo Tube and Lotusos are battling closely for 7th place. Ectoplasm and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 9th place. The Butlers has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. The Butlers is now in 12th place. TPKA has moved into 14th place. Emeraldic 398 is now in 20th place. Congratulations to Marty Freeze on winning the race at Pueblo Roval. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Marty Freeze. You really drove those AI cars like a pro. Well done. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2012 Supercard, so enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1962 Ferrari 250 GT might have the best shot at winning on the Kazan ring circuit. It's known for its agility, excellent handling, and racing pedigree from the era. The combination of its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine could give it a real edge on that track. Plus, Ferrari's racing history suggests it'd be a strong contender in a race against these classic cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite race car. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different strengths. The 1967 Plymouth GTX is known for its muscle car power and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the long straightaways. The 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada, on the other hand, is a lightweight and agile Italian sports car, perfect for those sharp turns and technical sections of Kazan Ring. If the race leans more on raw speed and power, Bleach Map C with the Plymouth might have an advantage. But if it's about handling and agility through the twists and turns, Crystal 33 with the Bizzarini could come out on top. I'd probably lean slightly toward the Bizzarini for its agility on a circuit like Kazan Ring. But it's anyone's race. Yaki Ramen has moved up to third place. Scrooge Champ and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for third. Bleach Map C has also gained a spot, now in fifth. Bleach Maps and Scrooge Champ are fighting for fourth. Yaki Ramen has moved up one spot and is now in second place. Maste and Yaki Ramen are closely battling for second position. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scrooge Champ are fighting hard for fourth place. Maste has moved up to second place. Scrooge Champ has also gained a position, now in third place. Yaki Ramen and Scrooge Champ are closely battling for third place. Pippi Langstrump and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for fourth place. Story Forge and LA Case 8080 are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Queen Manda is moving up one spot to take 14th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 7th place. Crystal 33 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Crystal 33 moves up to 7th place. LDX4 1080 also advances to 9th place. Bleach Maps and LX 4080 are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. I am moving up to 12th place. Wanabakido and I are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 14th place. T-Bomb has gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Queen Monda and T-Bomb are battling closely for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. The battle between Storyforge and Amy for 11th is heating up. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Lian Yashin is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrump has just moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 5th place. Storyforge is now in 10th place. Yaki Raman and Dale Earnhardt are still close in that battle for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place, closing in on the pack. Gruchamp is just ahead of Mazda in 3rd place. Crystal 33 and Yekariman are still close for 7th. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling hard for 14th. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 3rd place. Crystal 33 has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Yaki Ramen and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 7th place. LDX 4080 is gaining on Yakareman, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Wannabe has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Mazda are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up 2 spots to take 13th place. Leech Mepsi and Lian Yashin are in a tight fight for 13th. Scrooge Champ has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th place. I am gaining on LX 4080. Closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Mazda are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 14th place. Celestial Minari is moving up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Case Deflex has advanced to 23rd place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race at Kazan Ring. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. So they get to claim the amazing 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Maya, great job on making the most overtakes today. You also get to claim that sleek vintage street car, the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Fantastic racing from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what vehicle they'll get until the race starts. This means they might go from a sleek sports car to a bulky SUV in just seconds, making every race unpredictable and exciting. Hey, everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer bits in the chat. Then type exclamation, mark requests, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Can't wait to see what crazy races you come up with. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha and Benjamin Amory. Glad to have you both join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the thrill of the competition. Hey, Jambo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Sidrek. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type exclamation mark remove, followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, you could say exclamation mark remove 3 to remove the third car. Give it a try, and let me know which car you want to see out. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. You can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so make sure to share those epic moments. If you want to check out the latest uploads, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will drop you the link. Don't miss out on capturing and sharing your favorite race moments. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Let's see which rides you'll be cheering for. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Dover. The Audi R6 is known for its power and stability, especially with its all-wheel drive, which could help it handle the tight turns and high-speed straights. On the other hand, the BMW 1M is a sporty, nimble car that's great for quick maneuvers and sharp cornering. Given the track and the car characteristics, I think the Audi might have an edge because of its raw power and stability at high speeds. But the BMW's agility could make it a tough competitor, especially if it can make precise moves through the turns. Overall, I'd put my chips on Casey Wingboy in the Audi for this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to watch how it unfolds. Amin-san is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 25 cars. Maya is right behind in second, also climbing fast after overtaking 25 cars. Benjamin Amory is in third, catching up quickly with a similar surge. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Ezer 6 is moving up fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Nuts is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Amundsen is also gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 7.6 seconds. Gildaria Veloz moves up to 4th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Cydric are battling closely for 7th place. Cydric and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th place. Lotusos is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Lotusos and Casey Wingboy are also fighting for 8th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Cydric are battling closely for 7th place. Centauri Prime is now in 26th place and falling back. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.3 seconds. Lobsterstoda is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Jumbo is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is also catching Jumbo, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The fight for 3rd place between Scuderia Veloce and Jumbo is heating up. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Ezer 6 has moved up to 6th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 10th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 15th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10. Cydric is under pressure as Maya is closing the gap. Speckman is now in the top 20 after overtaking a rival. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing up a spot, pushing towards the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin is now in 23rd place and is having a tough time. Michael Schumacher is gaining on me, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also catching Ezra 6, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast, closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce. The fight for third place is heating up with Casey Wingboy and Scuderia Veloce battling closely. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Maya and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Speckman has advanced 1 position to 14th. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Christopher and Lotusos are battling closely for 18th place. Centauri Prime has advanced to 26th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jambo is now in 3rd place after overtaking someone. The battle for 3rd place between Scuderia Veloce and Jambo looks intense. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap. JT Swishman 33 is catching up to Cedric quickly. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just under a second behind. Maya is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, now only 1 second apart. Nuts. And Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap rapidly. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Jambo and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldi Ata has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just over a second. Titus 61 is also making a move on Necrophantasm, closing in by a full second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a position and is now in 4th. Hey Frostbite Dear 356. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Nuts is also moving up, now in 14th. Christgoffer has gained 3 positions, and is now in 15th. Scuderia Veloce and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by a second and a half. Katsuma Girl and Speckman are fighting hard for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Dale Earnhardt is now closer to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Izzy 6 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Izzy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Speckman is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few seconds behind. Amy and looks like they might make a move soon. Maya is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, getting closer by the second. Techman has moved up to 8th place, climbing 1 spot in the standings. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Izzy 6 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric is gaining fast on Liam Yoshin, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Speckman has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Kalinot is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Speckman is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 14th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few seconds behind Hingle McCringleberry. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Izzy 6 is now just under 2 seconds behind Casey Wingboy. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Speckman as well. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, both fighting for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amy. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Essex. The gap is shrinking quickly. Maya and Essex are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Maya and Essex are battling closely for 4th position. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Essex has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Speckman is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Speckman moves up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha advances to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 6th place. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Speckman has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Benjamin Emery is gaining fast on JG Swishman 33, closing the gap by 16.50 seconds. Speckman is narrowing the distance to Essex by 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Essex is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Speckman, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th. Jambo has gained 2 spots and is in 7th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to take 3rd. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 place to 4th. Jambo has gained 2 positions to take 5th. Essex is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Essex, cutting the gap significantly. Casey Wingboy is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. Essex is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Casey Wingboy is in 7th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th. Rizaldi Adha and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by over a second. Christopher and Titus 61 are fighting hard for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Essex, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maya is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Titus 61 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo is moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jambo and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are fighting hard for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya and Jambo are battling closely for 6th position. Amy has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Maya has climbed up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Speckman has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.50 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 5th place. Titus 61 is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jambo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th position. Titus 61 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ezra 6, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt by 1.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Ezra 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance to Amy, and is now within 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the gap to just over a second. Joey is now in 26th place and seems to be having a tough time. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Maya and Amy are close together, battling for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are now battling closely for 6th position. Michael Schumacher has just overtaken for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has just overtaken for 3rd place. Maya and Jambo are battling closely for 4th. The gap between them is tightening as they race side by side. Casey Wingboy and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Didaria Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Hingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 8. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Jambo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 5th position. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 5th place. Isa6 is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Isa6 and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting for 8th place. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on his fantastic race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Casey Wingboy for securing the fastest lap and winning the race as well. You definitely earned that 2009 Audi RS6 Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was really exciting to watch. You also get to claim a 29 Audi RS6. Great effort by everyone today. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Hurry up and get those choices in so we can get the race started. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Jordan 196 is a classic and known for its agility and slightly better handling in some corners, while the Sauber C15 is also a solid car with good aerodynamic qualities. It really depends on how well both drivers can manage their cars on Curitiba's track. Given the characteristics, I might lean slightly toward Amy's Jordan 196 for its maneuverability, but Flyvens or Ogai could certainly make it competitive. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Curitiba. Calicombani is starting on pole, driving the classic 1996 Williams FW18.9. Let's see how they kick things off. Calicombani is leading the race right now. Dale Earnhardt is in second place and Lian Yashin is in third. The race has just started, so things are still very close. Dale Earnhardt and Calicombani are locked in a close fight for first place. Skywalker 19 has gained one position and is now in fourth. Centauri Prime has also moved up one spot to sit in sixth. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Skywalker 19 has moved up one spot to take third. Lian Yashin and Skywalker 19 are battling closely for third place. Skadberg is advancing to 11th place. Skadberg and Hippie Langstrom are closely contesting for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 12th place. Calicombani and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the lead. Crossfire 156 has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Skadberg has also moved up one spot, now in 11th. Calicombani and Earnhardt are nose to tail for the lead. Skywalker 19 and Calicombani are battling hard for second place. Hippie Langstrom has gained one position and is now in 11th. Calicombani and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for the lead. Hippie Langstrom and Exley are close behind for 10th place. Calicombani and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for first place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to take 10th. Esley and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 10th position. Nuts is driving the McLaren MP411. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6.7 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Skywalker 19 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lian Yashin has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Centauri Prime is holding a narrow lead over Lian Yashin for 3rd place. Nuts and another racer are closely fighting for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Skadberg are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Centauri Prime has advanced to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Calican Bunny, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Dale and Calican Bunny are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 9th place. Maya is climbing to 13th place. Congratulations to Skywalker 19 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Centauri Prime. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is a truly remarkable feat. Congratulations to them on securing the Triple Crown. And congratulations to the drivers who are in the running to claim a car. Amy, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1996 Jordan 196. Well deserved. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the race. This is such an interesting matchup. The Williams FW12 from 1988 is a classic with its advanced aerodynamics for that era, but the McLaren MP44 from the same year is legendary for its dominance and incredible simplicity. The McLaren was known for its exceptional handling and powerful engine, which gave it a big edge in many races. Considering the car choices, I think Dale Earnhardt's McLaren might have a slight advantage because of its reputation for speed and reliability. But it will still be a close race since the Williams FW12 also had some impressive tech for its time. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Wakefield Park. Papa KC is on pole, driving the classic 1988, Colony FC 188. Let's see how they get going. Keshk is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 11th place. Maya is currently in 9th place, driving a Zach Speed 881. The car is known for its lightweight design and agility, but it can struggle with top speed. Maya's race looks steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th place, just behind Dale Earnhardt, who is in 6th. They are close enough to challenge each other soon. Kate Creek is in 2nd place, driving a 1988 Benetton B188 Tortino. Their race seems competitive, close behind the leader, and they might be looking for an opportunity to overtake soon. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back and is now in 12th place. Amy and Papa KC are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Leanne Yashin is climbing up the field, now in 6th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground fast and has just overtaken 3 more cars to reach the front. Amy is right behind him, closing the gap as they race side by side for the lead. Amy is leading the race in the 1988 McLaren MP44, with the fastest lap so far at 56.408 seconds. The race looks strong for her, maintaining the top position and setting the pace. Clubus 3 is driving a Ligia JS31, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Their race seems challenging as they are in 10th place with the slowest lap of nearly a minute. Leanne Yashin is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44 and is currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is 56.238 seconds. She is making steady progress in the race. Maya is driving a Zach Speed 881, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. She is currently in 8th place, with her fastest lap of 56.798 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she might need to improve her pace to move up. Turbus 3 is driving a Ligia J31. They are currently in 10th place, with a lap time of 56.753 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. K-Crash and Amy are battling closely for first place. Turbus 3 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. The F1 1988 cars are performing well at Wakefield Park with quick lap times. The track's layout seems to favor the lighter, agile cars like the McLaren and Benetton, helping them stay competitive. The mix of car classes shows some variability, but overall, the F1 1988 cars are holding strong at the front. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. She started in 12th place and is currently in 8th. She's made some good progress and has the second fastest lap time among her peers. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Wakefield Park. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done, Amy. You drove fantastic today. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for grabbing the fastest lap and earning the 1988 McLaren NE44. Great job! Scuderia Veloci, you claimed the victory in the bet race, earning the 1988 Williams FW12. Well played! And Pippi Langstrump, you did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim another excellent car, the 1988 McLaren MP44. Amazing effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1960 Scarab Indy might have the edge. It was built specifically for high-speed racing and had a strong racing pedigree during its time. The other cars are also quite iconic and could surprise us, but the Scarab Indy's design for racing on fast circuits gives it a good chance in this scenario. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 1958 Maserati 250F is a classic and known for its agility and smooth handling, especially on vintage tracks like Spa.Gore. It has a lot of history on its side too. The 1960 Scarab Indy, on the other hand, is more of a pure racing machine with incredible power and acceleration. Considering the characteristics of both cars, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Maserati because its balance and experience on vintage circuits could give it an edge. But the Scarab's raw speed could definitely shake things up, especially if it's well driven through the twists and turns. It's a close call, but I'd say the Maserati has a slight advantage for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa Vintage. Hingle Kringleberry is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-litre engine. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Gulf Diamond in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Toadette TV has moved up to third place. Nuts has climbed to 8th place. Nuts and Agrets 34 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Scuderia Veloz is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Chubby Boy RJ has moved into 9th place, making a strong push. Maya and Girl of Diamond are still battling hard for 4th. Quiz 44 is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Daylight Kale is dropping back to 24th. Maya is advancing to 4th place. Tyler has made a huge move, now in 1st place. Spearlike Hale is right behind in 2nd. Ellen Fox 413 is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Maya is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 12th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Yucca Ramen is in 16th place, gaining 3 positions. Girl of Diamond has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Justin Blue and Girl of Diamond are closely battling for 5th position. Leanne Yashin and Rob Swizzle are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Spearlike Hale is gaining rapidly on Quiz 44, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Agreed 34 and Justin Blue are battling closely for 6th place. Godelia Loche is catching up to Agrets 34, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Nuts is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has dropped back to 17th position. Spearlike Hale is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Justin Blue is now just behind Nuts and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Mayumika has moved up 1 position and is now in 17th. Toadette TV has moved up to 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mayumika has advanced to 17th position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Max Sparely has climbed to 17th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Yakiraman and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Justin Blue has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Yakiraman has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th. Justin Blue is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Airgrade's 34, and Justin Blue are battling closely for 5th place. Darigos has moved up 1 spot to take 10th position. Nya is gaining on Girl of Diamond, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Chubby Boy RJ and the Grades 34 are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and the Grades 34 are battling closely for 6th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up to 9th place. Agreed's 34 and Justin Blue are battling closely for 5th place. Rob Swizzle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Chubby Boy RJ and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 8th position. Darigos and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Yakiraman is moving up to 12th place. Yakiraman is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Miyayomika has moved up 1 spot to 14. Quiz 44 has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Rob Swizzle is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 8th place, having moved up from 16th. The race looks competitive for Rob Swizzle as they are gaining positions. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for securing the fastest lap, earning the classic Maserati 250F. Nice work. And let's not forget Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes. That's a really impressive achievement. You can claim the 1963 Agachani and Watson. Great job to both drivers for their outstanding efforts. Sure. Did you know that Nemuno Žydas, located in Lithuania, is one of the few tracks in the world that has a section where drivers can experience both high-speed straightaways and tight, technical corners all in one lap? It's a favorite among racing enthusiasts because of its mix of challenging turns and the smooth asphalt, which really tests a driver's skill. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice raced. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR is a classic Japanese muscle car, known for its agility and lightweight design. On the other hand, the 1966 MG GT is a charming British sports car, famous for its handling and balance. Considering the car choices and the track at Nemuno Žydas, I think the Bellet GTR might have a slight edge because of its more aggressive design and potential for better acceleration. But the MGB GT could surprise us with its nimbleness and smooth handling, especially on the twisty parts of the track. It's a close call, but I give a tiny advantage to the Isuzu Bellet GTR for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nemuno Žydas. Group 2, Nuts are starting on pole with a classic 1971 Lotus Elon Sprint. Dotto. Let's see how it performs. The race is just kicking off with Nuts leading, followed by Pippi Langstrumpf in second place, and Cinnamon in third. Cinnamon is now in 16th place, falling back quite a bit. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are still battling for first place. Maya has moved up one spot to third. Maya and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting closely for second place. Silhouette is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hickory Hamzam has moved up one spot to 3. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 9. Chelsea's car is a 1973 Volkswagen Beetle. They are currently in 22nd place, just behind other Beetle drivers. The race for them seems tight with close competition from other Group 1 cars. KP Langstrom has moved up one position to take the lead. Porcupine has also gained one spot, now in the 19th position. Amy is closing in on Lian Yishin as they race for 6th place. Meg's Boring Life has gained one position and is now in 21st. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken a car to move into 4th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 4th position. Amy has advanced one spot to take 6th place. Dalbex just overtook Shoot 'em Up and moved into 13th place. They are now very close, battling for the same spot. Silhouette is driving a 1970 Lada 21012. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Joey, and just ahead of Chelsea. The race seems to be quite competitive in the Group 1 category. Scuderia Veloce is driving the 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hikori Hamzam is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Maya is in 6th. Lian Yashin is driving a Lotus Cortina Mark 1 from 1966. She is currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1:41.72. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1. He's currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 40 seconds and 241 milliseconds. His race seems steady, staying within the top 10 home. Maya has just moved up one spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Maya are now battling closely for 6th position. Ken Fadig is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia.R. They are currently in 16th place, just behind Joey and Silhouette. Their lap time is around 1:42.38, so they are maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 7th place. Meg's Boring Life has also gained one position, and is now in 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:36.465. Their race looks steady with a strong position. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring the more agile cars like the Alpine, a 110, and Alfa Romeo GTA, helping them stay ahead. The longer straights seem to challenge the heavier cars, causing some overtaking struggles. Congratulations to Hikari Hamsam on winning the race at Nemunozidas. Great job! Wow, what an incredible achievement for Hikari Hamsam. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go is truly impressive. Huge congratulations to them for pulling off the Triple Crown. And congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. They can now claim the classic 1968 Isuzu Bellet GR in Group 2. Great job to all the drivers today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have a good shot at winning a race on the Autodrome most no chicane circuit. Or indeed, its combination of performance and handling could give it an advantage on that track. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We want to see which car will dominate the race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1959 Austin Healey 106 has a classic charm and might have some advantages in handling, but the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Marco A is known for its power and stability. Given the track at Autodrome most without chicanes, I'd say the driver with the 1964 3000 Mach 2 could have a slight edge because of its better straight line speed and overall performance. but Shikamaru's experience and skill could definitely keep things close. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome Most No Chicane track. On pole position is the unsteady but charming 1962 Triumph TR3B, a classic from the 1960s and earlier street cars. Let's see how it handles the track. Unstable has taken the lead right at the start. Ford Afro is in second place closely behind. Zero Tamilag is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Nuts and Krikshki are battling closely for fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Lotusos are fighting hard for 8th. TB7115 has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Gliding Penguin has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. TBK7115 has gained 1 position to take 10th place. TBP7115 and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kishk and Nuts are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. TBP7115 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Lotusos has gained 1 spot to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gliding Penguin is closing in on 0 time live, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gravy Graves and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 17th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 1st place. Gliding Penguin is closing in on 0 time alive, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. The battle for 4th place between Gliding Penguin and 0 time alive is getting intense. Gliding Penguin has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 12th place. Zero Time Alive is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th. Dr. Felix has advanced 2 spots and is now in 15th. Zero Team Alive and 40 Afro are battling closely for 3rd place. Dr. Felix has moved up one spot to 14th. Shikamaru is closing in on Koshige, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingo Kringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Zero Time Live and Hingo are closely battling for that position. Shikamaru is climbing to 16th place. TBP 71's15 has moved up to 6th place. TBP 71's 15 and Zero Time Alive are battling closely for 5th place. Lotusos is narrowing the gap to Gliding Penguin by 1 second. Forty Afro is really closing in on Unstable now, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingo Kringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. TB 71's 15 is moving up to 4th place. Lotusos is closing the gap on Gliding Penguin, now just 1 second behind. Gliding Penguin is now in 3rd place. Lotusos has moved up to 4th. Zero Time Alive is in 5th. The race is heating up. Dr. Felix has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th place. Dr. Felix and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 10th position. Sikapol has also gained 2 spots and is now in the 13th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloz and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 9th. Relaxed View has advanced 1 spot to take 11th. Forty Afro is closing in on Zero Time Alive, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has also advanced 1 position to 11. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 10th place. Dr. Felix is now just behind, nuts and gaining quickly. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 places to 9. Shikamaru is closing in on Sikapol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt is now in 16th place after falling back 7 positions. Gliding Penguin is gaining on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Unstable is gaining on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Relaxed View is now in 10th place. Kekrishk has moved up to 17th. Gravy Grace is now in 18th. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, since Lian got the fastest lap, they can claim the vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export.T. Great job to everyone involved, and I can't wait to see who claims the next car. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Williams FW17 from 1995 would have a good shot at winning on the Zandvoort Oostenrijk circuit. The FW17 was known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling characteristics, especially in twisty and challenging circuits like Zandvoort. It had a strong driver lineup during that season too, which gave it an edge in races. Of course, all these cars are iconic in their own right, but I think the Williams would be a fierce contender on this particular track. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now! Hey Ravna 666. Great to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars are iconic and from the same era, so it should be a pretty close race. The Benetton B195 has great agility and was known for its sharp handling, especially on twisty tracks like Zandvoort. The McLaren MP410 also has strong performance, especially in terms of straight-line speed. Considering the circuit's sharp corners and elevation changes, I think Amy's Benetton might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But Ravno 666's McLaren could make up ground with its top speed on the straights. It's really anyone's race, but I'd give a tiny edge to Amy with her car's handling on this track. The race just kicked off at Zandvoort Oosterlijk. Potsoorts is on pole, driving a classic 1995 McLaren MP 410. Let's see how he holds his lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ponden in first place, Potsoorts in second, and Amy in third. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Ingo McCringleberry are closely fighting for 6th. Mika and Leon Yoshin are battling for 9th place. Mika is currently in 9th place driving a Sauber C14. The car is known for its reliability and solid performance in this race. Mika's race seems steady so far with no major issues reported. Ponden is leading the race in a 1995 Tyrrell 23.12. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:34.758 and are maintaining a strong pace. Dale Earnhardt is in the last position, driving a McLaren MP 410. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling with pace or handling. Amy is currently in 3rd place with her Benetton B195. She has a fastest lap of 34.894 seconds. Her race looks steady, staying close behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a Sauber C14 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is just under 36 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the top 10. The F1 1995 cars are close in speed, but the track at Zandvoort Oosterlijk favors handling and cornering. Honden's lead shows good consistency, while others are battling for position through the tight corners. The track's nature likely benefits drivers with better control and agility. Ponden is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Islay is driving a Benetton B195 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 35.147 seconds, which is competitive, but still behind the leaders. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Pippi Langström's car is a 1995 McLaren MP 410. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Mygaton. Their fastest lap is 0:35.40. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the McLaren drivers. Congratulations to Pondon on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Pondon for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, especially those who earned the chance to claim such legendary cars. Amy, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and you can now claim the 1995 Benetton B195. Ingle McCringleberry, you really went for it with the most overtakes, so you're entitled to the 1995 Williams FW17. Tut. Thanks to everyone for watching and cheering. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars from 1988, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform at Batangas racing circuit. The Aeros are 10B, and the Williams FW12 are both classic models from that era. The Williams FW12 is known for its strong performance and aerodynamics, so I might lean towards Islay driving that one. Bashir Kamaru's Aeros are 10B could surprise us, especially if it handles well on the circuit. It's definitely going to be a close race, but I think the Williams might have a slight edge. Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at the Batangas racing circuit, and Shakamaru is on pole position. He's driving a classic 1988 Aeros at 10B, so let's see how he holds up at the start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shakamaru in first place, Edsley in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Keruvnen is now in 8th place. Imklaut Glokula has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Imklaut Glokula and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that position. Porcupine is advancing to 18th place. Ravna 666 has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Jade Cell Gaming and Ravna 666 are closely battling for the same position. Jade Cell Gaming is in 18th place driving a Benetton B188. They started in 18th place and are currently holding that position, so their race seems steady without overtakes or drops. Nuts is driving a Williams FW12, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 21st place, just behind Scuderia Veloce. Metrixco is driving a 1988, a GSJ H23. They are currently in the 18th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their race seems steady, but they are not in the top positions yet. Matrixco is advancing to 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 19th place. My Name Got Banned and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting for the 19th spot. Shota Todoroki 39 and Keruvnen are battling closely for 9th place. My Name Got Banned has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 29.962 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Shikamaru is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:30.446. The McLaren drivers are close behind, with Pippi Langstrup in 2nd and Maya in 4th. Amy is currently in 6th place, slightly behind the top 3. Dale Earnhardt and Chateau Todoroki 39 are battling closely for 10th place. Ravna 666 is closing the gap on the Fazil E4, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Ravna 666 and the Fuzz 84 are fighting for 14th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Shikamaru and Pippi Langstrup, who are pushing hard. The circuit's layout might be rewarding precise driving in quick corners. Shota Todoroki 39 is in 10th place, driving an AGSJ H23. Their fastest lap is 1:32.169. The race seems steady for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Jade Cell Gaming is driving a Benetton B188 and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 695 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much yet. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Shikamaru really crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to them on an exciting race. And a big shout out to Maya for the most overtakes today. You can claim the legendary 1988 McLaren MP4. A classic in racing history. Well done to everyone for a great race today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability because Road America is known for its long sweeping turns and technical sections. It's important for a car to stay planted and be agile through the curves. Speed on the straightaways is definitely useful, but being able to navigate the complex corners smoothly and efficiently will make a big difference in overall performance. Good brakes are also essential to handle the sharp turns and maintain control throughout the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 Turbos from 2015 is known for its balance and strong performance, especially on a track like Road America, which favors handling and speed in technical sections. The Vol 05, being a lightweight and agile sports car, could have an advantage in tight corners and quick acceleration. Considering the cars and their capabilities, I might lean toward X Ragnarok's Porsche for its overall power and stability at high speeds. But the Vol 05's nimbleness could give it a fighting chance, especially in the twisty parts of the track. It'll be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Road America. Rizaldia Adha is starting on pole, driving a stunning 2020 Aston Martin Victor. This is going to be exciting. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Asironi in second place and Cap Holster in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Cap Holster is now in second place. Someone is moving up to sixth place. Narox and the other racer are battling closely for fifth place. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing to sixth place. Amy is also moving up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are closely battling for 8th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 7th place. There's a close battle between Amy and another racer for 7th place. Frankenbalds is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam Flash has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Adam Flash are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place. Double and Nullabye are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Air 40 is gaining 2 spots and now sits in 18th place. Amy and Narox are nose to tail for 6th place. Double is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Yudaria the lowest is advancing 1 spot to 16. Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Adflash, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz and Naragatsu are battling closely for the 15th position. Zombush 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Someone and Adam Flash are battling closely for 8th place. Mugutsu and Olavi are fighting hard for 14th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy is moving up to 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking another racer. Artemis Gordon and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Adam Flash has moved up to 7th place. Adam Flash and Artemis Gordon are battling closely for 6th place. Nolavi has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Double and Nolavi are fighting for 12th place. F40 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Lian Yashin and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 19th place. Zugsterkat has also moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Adam Flash and Artemis Gordon are battling closely for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 and another driver are fighting hard for 9th place. Zugsterkat is making a move, climbing 2 spots to take 19th place. Amy has advanced to 4th place. Adam Flash and Bartimus Gordon are closely contesting for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up to 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Asuroni and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position. Adam Flash is also climbing, now in 6th place. Adam Flash has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. No Levy has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Xeragnarox and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Adam Flash moves up to 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 is now less than a second behind Bartimus Gordon. Maya is gaining on Xeragnarox, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Cap Holdster is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Xeragnarox and Maya are battling closely for the same position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Double is closing the gap on Margotsu, now just 2.8 seconds behind. Double is holding off Margotsu for 15th place. Zugsterkat is just behind Double and Double for 16th place. Beats with Kevin and AF40 are battling closely for 19th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. For winning the race, you did an amazing job out there. Also, huge congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap. That was impressive. You can now claim the stunning 2020 Aston Martin Victor. And a big round of applause to Dale Earnhardt for winning the BECT race. You have earned yourself the sleek 2018 Full 05. Great effort from everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car compete. sounds like an exciting race. The Mazda RX-7 from 1985 is known for its lightweight and balanced handling, which can make it pretty nimble on the track. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra A500 from 1989 is a powerful car with a lot of turbocharged muscle, especially in a race like this. Given their characteristics, I'd guess that the Mazda might have an edge in cornering and agility around Oran Park's twists and turns. But the Sierra's raw power could help it gain ground on the straights. It's really a close call, but I think I'd put my money on the Mazda RX-7 for the win, especially if the race involves a lot of tricky turns. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park, and Group A Story Forge is starting on pole with a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz Born 90 Evo 2. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Story Forge in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Story Forge is falling back to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to second place. Leon Yashin is advancing to third place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Leon Yashin and Maya are still battling closely for third. Nats has moved up to 10th place. Ika 77 is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSO. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid mid-race position. Leon Yashin is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Leon are battling closely for 3rd position. Story Forge is closing in on Drew 192 Begs, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th place. Buckyboard has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Leon Yashin and Maya are still battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt's Ford Sierra A500 is currently in 2nd place. He's been maintaining a strong pace and is close behind the leader. The car looks stable and competitive so far. Devin Turgai is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Nuts is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry by a car length. They are battling closely for 9th place. Dre 192 Gex is trying to hold off Amy for 11th place. The gap is very close between them. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Dre192Bex is in 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Storyforge is gaining on 5N Zeragai, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Five N Zeragai is driving a 1985 Mazda RX 7 They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21 seconds, and 588 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Nuts has made a great move, now in 6th place. Ica77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Dre192Gax has also moved up 1 spot into 10th. Buckybird is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1:19.589. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Nice work! Nuts! You did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Well done! This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these are great choices. The Nissan 300Z X is a classic with a lot of power and a strong racing history. The McLaren F1 GTR is legendary for its speed and agility, especially in racing circles. Considering the tracks at Interlagos Vintage, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge in handling and top speed, but the Nissan's turbocharged engine could give it an unexpected boost. It's really going to come down to who handles the curves better and maintains consistent speed. I'm leaning slightly towards the McLaren for this race, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Nissan pulls off a surprise win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos Vintage. Retro GT 500 class cars are ready, and Nuts is starting on pole with a 1996 Mitsubishi GTO. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Chaos in second, and Lin Yishin in third. Lian Yeshin is now in second place. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are battling closely for the lead. Sasatura has moved up to 5th place. Chaos is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Chaos and Nuts are still battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashin and Chaos are fighting hard for second place. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Sasatura and Chaos are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th position. Sasatura has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Chaos and Sasatura are battling closely for 2nd position. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is holding firm in 6th place, but Ingle McCringleberry is applying pressure right behind. Pippi Langstrup is making a move and has just overtaken to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 10th place, with Dale just ahead. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Direct Official is now in 12th. Double has advanced to 17th. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 8th place. Elk 20 Plays and New Texan are battling closely for 14th place. Double and Popcorn Slayer are fighting for 16th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position to move into 10th place. AP Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 10th place. Year 20 place has moved up to 14th place. Exception is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gliding Penguin has advanced to 20th place. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place, driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZDX Turbo MA.8. She started in 2nd position and is currently holding that spot, maintaining a strong race. Sasatura has just moved up to 1st place. Akavathi has also gained one position and is now in 21st place. Exception advances one spot to take 17th place. Popcorn Slayer and Exception are closely battling for 17. Gliding Penguin moves up one spot to 19. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are close behind the top 3 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to Exaceter for winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's a true display of skill and determination. What a fantastic achievement! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Cadwell Park GP has a mix of tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can navigate through the twists quickly and stay stable would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are key for maintaining speed through those tricky sections. Power is important too, but being able to control the car well around this challenging circuit is the priority. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Cadwell Park GP. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Milkus MT77T in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Hellskank in third. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for fifth place. Mighty Chunk and Lian Yishin are fighting hard for seventh place. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are battling closely for fifth place. Amy and Mighty Chunk are also fighting hard for 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. H2 Hove is climbing up to 3rd place now. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are closely battling for 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 9th place. Mikey Chunk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that position. Lian Yashin is currently in 8th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Her race looks steady, but she's just behind the top 7 racers. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. Cadwell Park's tight corners and elevation changes favor skilled drivers and precise handling, which could explain the small gaps and overtakes happening. Hellskank is currently in 4th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Maya is currently in 12th place with a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. She's gained a few positions but still has some racers ahead. The race is quite close at the front. Hellskank is in 4th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 3. The Formula 1300 cars are closely matched, making the track's technical sections and tight corners at Cadwell Park crucial for overtakes and positioning. The mix of older and newer models shows driver skill is key here. Maya is in 12th place, driving a 1981 Metalex MTX 1646. She's slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace with her fastest lap at 1 minute, 44 seconds, and 59 milliseconds. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and stability. Gingle McCringleberry is maintaining a strong lead with consistent lap times. The midfield is close, so driver skill and car setup are making a big difference. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor cars with good handling and stability. Gingle McCringleberry is maintaining a strong lead with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Gingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. Gingle McCringleberry, you also managed to get the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1977 Melkus MT77, too. The Formula 1300. Amy, since you won the bet race, you're also in luck and can claim the same car. Nice teamwork and exciting race today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the best chance on the Ebisu Higashi circuit. It's a sporty and agile car with decent power and good handling, which are important on that technical track. The older but nimble cars like the Lotus Cortina or the Triumph Spitfire could be strong contenders too. But the Toyota's combination of performance and stability makes it my top pick. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car now. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you can cheer them on during the race. Welcome back, Pierpetium. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, what a classic showdown. The 1965 Toyota 2000 GT is definitely a legendary car with a sleek design and solid performance, so it has a good shot at the win. On the other hand, the 1970 Lada 2101 might have less fame, but could surprise us with its durability and handling on that track. Since Ebisu Higashi has tight corners and some challenging sections, I think the Toyota 2000 GT might have the edge because of its agility and balance. But hey, the Lada could surprise us if it handles the curves well. I'm leaning toward the Toyota 2000 GT to take the win here, but it's going to be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Ebisu Higashi. The vintage slow cars class is about to start, and on pole position we have a 1970 Lada 2101 driven by Aethoplasm. It's a classic. Let's see how it handles out there. Aethoplasm has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Cap Holster in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrump has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 4th place. Tighty 61 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Cap Holster are battling closely for 4th place. Tighty 61 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Tighty 61, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 place to 7th. Jerk Pays has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Amy is currently in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Pippi Langstrump and moved into 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is holding on to 5th place, but is under pressure from Scuderia Veloce. Maya is still in the lead at the moment. Tighty 61 is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Jerk Place is in 8th place, driving a 1971 Mazda RX-3. They are currently holding a solid position, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 7th. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the vintage street cars with good handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the vintage street cars with good handling, helping the leaders maintain their positions. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place with a 1977 Opel Kadett CGE. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.013 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Titus 61, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leon Yashin has moved up to fifth place. Cap Holster is driving a 1966 BMW Asia 300, a tiny microcar known for its unique design and compact size. Their race seems to be delayed or not started yet, as their fastest lap time is showing as invalid. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Leon Yashin is catching up to Titus 61, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, and now the gap is just a little over a second. They are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Aetherplasm is currently in last place, with a very slow lap time of nearly 2 minutes. Their car is a vintage Lada 2101, which is known for its simplicity and durability, but not speed. The race for them looks challenging so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Great job on winning the race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the LEGO Speed Champions circuit, I would probably go with the 2011 Dodge Ram. Even though these trucks are known for their strength and durability rather than speed, I think its size and power might give it an edge in a fun, playful race like this. The Chevrolet Silverado and Toyota Tundra are also good options, but I feel the Dodge Ram might stand out a bit more in this kind of course. Haha, what an interesting matchup. Both of these trucks are pretty hefty and powerful, but the Toyota Tundra might have a slight edge because of its reputation for being a bit more agile and reliable in real life. Still, with these LEGO Speed Champions cars, it's all about how well the AI has optimized their driving. I think I'd put my money on Hingle McCringleberry in the Toyota Tundra, but it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. Things are heating up already. The race is just kicking off with Amy leading the pack, followed by Lockjaw 7 in second place and Lyra Shah in third. Lockjaw 7 has moved up to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has also advanced to third place. Lyra Shea and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Lyra Shea is now in third place. Skywalker 19 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Jambo are fighting hard for 12. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. KP Langstrom is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in first place. Lockjaw 7 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is trying to recover from her drop and is now in 14th place. Eddie Hingle McCringleberry is in 10th place, just behind Scuderia Veloce, who is in 11th. Hingle has a slight edge, but the gap is close. Still early in the race, so anything can happen. Liam Yashin is advancing to third place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 4th place. Jambo is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is now in 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is in 7th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th. Jambo is now in 4th place. Nuts has moved into 5th. Hippie Langstrom is in 6th. The race is heating up with those moves. Jambo is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd. KP Langstrom is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. La Roche is in 4th, right behind Maya. Skywalker 19 is in 5th, just behind La Roche. Godaria Veloz moves up to 10th place. Ovidus is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Nuts has dropped to the 10th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 5th place. Skywalker 19 is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are fighting closely for 3rd place. Wit 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Ovidus has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Ovidus and Wit 3 out 25 are fighting hard for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Lockjon 7 is currently in 2nd place, driving the Toyota Tundra. Their race looks strong so far with a good starting position and consistent pace. Ingle McCringleberry is in 8th place with a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1:31.281, which is competitive. The race seems to be quite close for them. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. You did an amazing job. especially with the most overtakes. Well done! And great news for Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Dodge Ram. Nyam. Fantastic effort. Keep up the excitement, everyone. This is getting more intense with each race. A fun fact about the 1970s streetcars racing class is that it was really popular because it allowed everyday drivers to see their own cars racing on the track. This class was often called pony cars, and cars like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro became iconic because of their popularity both on the streets and in racing events during that time. It was a time when muscle cars really took center stage and captured the imagination of car enthusiasts everywhere. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the car you want to see compete. Hey Amin-san, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. That's a fun matchup. The Shelby GT 500 from 1969 is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car style. On the other hand, the 1970 Ford Mustang is also a strong contender with its excellent handling and iconic design. Since we're racing on AI tracks, the car's performance and handling will be key. I think Hingle McCringleberry with the Shelby might have a slight edge because of its legendary muscle car reputation, but Necrophantasm's Mustang could surprise us if it handles the curves well. It's definitely a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alice track. Amin-san is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972, the Tommaso Pantera GTS. Let's see how those vintage street cars perform today. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Shrom in third. The race is heating up early on. Amin-san is holding the lead at the front. Uncle Tobin just overtook someone to move into third place. The fight for second between Uncle Tobin and Maya is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back quite a bit now, down to 23rd place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up 2 spots to take 4. Bean Streams is also moving up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead, moving past 22 cars to be in 1st place. Amundsen and Dale Earnhardt are close together, fighting for the top spot. Schwann and Bean Streams are battling hard for 6th place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Uncle Tobin is in 3rd. The race is getting close. Nats is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Figurati Sport has advanced to 18th place, climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 20th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bobato is just ahead of Schron in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Necrophantasm are close in 11th place. Solid Hadan in T1 has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is dropping back to 22nd place. Bean Streams is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Necrophantasm and Hingle are battling closely for 10. I am moving up to 12th place. Solid Shadow Nenity 1 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Figurati Sport has also advanced 1 spot to reach the 17th place. Smurf and Figurati Sport are closely battling for the 17th position. Bean Streams has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has also advanced to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 10th place. Figurati Sport has climbed to 14th place. They are battling closely for 13th place with Solid Shadan 981. Solid Adamity 1 is right behind Figurati Sport, closing the gap. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts and Bean Streams are battling closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Babardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Figurati Sport is now in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Necrophantasm and Figurati Sport are still close in that battle for 12th. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 20th place, also gaining 1 spot. Rogue and Figurator Sport are battling closely for 12th place. Solid Jadon 81 is advancing one position to take 14th place. Necrophantasm and Solid Jadon 91 are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job on securing the fastest lap as well. You totally earned that vintage to Tommaso Pantera GTS. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim that beautiful 1969 Shelby GT 500. Nuts. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. You get to add the 1972 the Tommaso Pantera GTS to your collection. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Calafat track is that it's known for its tight corners and sharp turns, making it a real challenge for both AI and human driver. This actually tests the car's agility and handling skills, much more than just straight line speed. It's always exciting to watch cars navigate those tricky sections. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready. Both these cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4 VR6 that Dale Earnhardt is driving is known for its smooth power delivery and solid handling, thanks to the VR6 engine. On the other hand, Red Panda MN84's 1990 Volkswagen Golf GT i16e is a classic that's known for its nimbleness and sporty feel, especially with the 16V engine. Considering the cars, I think the VR6 might have a slight edge in terms of power and stability on the track, especially in a racing situation like this. But the 16V Golf is definitely a good contender, especially if it's well tuned and driven with skill. Honestly, I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt's VR6 for this one, but it's going to be close. Anything can happen when AI is involved. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to first place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for third. Jambo has gained one position and is now in sixth. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken Red Panda MN84 to take fourth place. Willow Shrub has moved up to sixth place. The battle between Red Panda MN84 and Dale Earnhardt remains tight. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. He is closely followed by Flash, who is right behind him. The battle for 12th place is heating up. Nuts is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560C. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any major moves yet. Red Panda MN84 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Willow Shrub has moved up to 5th place. Jambo is now 1.4 seconds closer to Red Panda MN84. Amy has advanced to 8th place. The retro street cars class with older, slower models is keeping the race tight with close positions. The Calafat track seems to favor handling and agility over raw speed, which benefits smaller, lighter cars. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Amin-san is also climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Lian is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi G, the twin turbo She is currently in third place just behind the top two racers. Her race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Willow Shrub has moved up to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Willow Shrub are battling closely for that position. Jambo is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1 second. Amy is gaining on Red Panda Manatee 4, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin-san is catching up to Dr. Keepsapaway. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Amin-san is closing the gap on Dr. Keepsapaway, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Yumbo and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Jambo, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Dr. Keepsapaway, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is closing in on Red Panda Manatee 4, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 EC. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 1.181 seconds. The race for Nuts is steady, but they need to improve their lap times to move up. Dr. Keepsapaway is in 11th place driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 2 seconds. The race seems steady for now. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Nuts has also moved up 1 spot, now 9th place. Amin-san has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Dr. Keepsapaway, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Red Panda Manatee 4 are now battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 5th place. Amy is moving up to 6th place. Jumbo is climbing to 7th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo. She's been steadily gaining time, with her fastest lap at 1:58.206. The race looks competitive with a lot of close battles. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for grabbing the fastest lap too. So you can claim the 1997 Mitsubishi G Twin Turbo bot. Well done. Dale Earnhardt, great job winning the bet race. You've earned the 1994 Volkswagen Golf EA6. And Amy, fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You get to claim another 1997 Mitsubishi GT Twin Turbo bot. This was an exciting race and everyone did awesome. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost over. If you haven't done it yet, now's the moment. Make sure your favorite gets in the race. This is an interesting matchup. Esle, with the Ferrari 488 GT4, has a clear advantage in terms of power and brand reputation, especially with a car that's designed for high performance on racetracks. The Ferrari's speed and handling should give Esle a strong edge around Interlagos. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrumpf, with the KTM Crossbow GT4, brings a lightweight and agile car to the race. While it may lack the raw power of the Ferrari, it could compensate with sharper maneuverability and quicker acceleration out of corners. Overall, I think Esle's Ferrari has the upper hand for this race. But Pippi Langstrumpf's Expo could make things interesting if the track favors agility over outright speed. I am excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Interlagos. Gabitha Minimak is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Let's see how she handles the competition. Gabitha Minimak is leading the race, followed by Dale Earnhardt in second place and Imogen Tempest in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Oscar Wolf has moved up to third place. Imogen Tempest and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 14th place. Nukem Bokem and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 13th spot. Yambo is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They are currently in 4th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gabitha Minimak has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Gabitha Minimak are now battling closely for the top position. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Nukem Bokem has also gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Nukem Bokem are battling closely for the 13th spot. Epic Sugar is currently in 6th place, driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are close behind the top 5 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place with a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are maintaining a steady pace and staying close to the cars ahead. Imogen Tempest and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 7th place. Jambo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 2nd place. Imogen Tempest is advancing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Amy is currently in 11th place, closely battling with Nuts. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Nukem Bokem, cutting the gap to less than 2 seconds. Maya is driving a 28 KT M Crossbow GT4. She is currently in the 16th place and has the fastest lap time of 1:10.377. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. Nukem Bokem and Amy are racing closely for 12th place, with little room between them. Epic Sugar is holding a slight lead over Oscar Wolf for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are still close in their fight for 13th place. Aisley and Pippi Langstrom continue to battle tightly for 16th place. Congratulations, Dabith and Minima. Great job winning the race. Wow. Congratulations to Gabitha Minimac on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race and earning the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Well done! Also, Jambo did an amazing job with the most overtakes. and can now claim the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. Great effort, everyone! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. We want to see which car you'll be rooting for in this race. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Arcade Racer X is driving a 1996 Peugeot 406, which is known for its decent handling but not necessarily for speed. On the other hand, Letusos has the 1997 Volvo S40, which is generally more tuned for comfort rather than racing performance. Given the choices, I think Arcade Racer X might have the edge because the Peugeot 406, while not a racing car, has a more agile feel and might handle the curves a bit better on that 8-kilometer track. But, of course, it all depends on how well the AI drives them. Who do you think will take the victory? The race is underway at the charade 8 km track. Eddie Leave is starting on pole, driving a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Let's see how he performs in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Eddie Leave in first place, Pippi Langstrump in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is holding on to 4th place, but Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios is right behind, looking for an overtake. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 6th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Letusos and Scuderia Veloce are close together for 14th place. The BTC cars are closely matched, and the charade track's tight corners likely favor driver skill over car differences. The race is very competitive with no clear dominant car. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langstrom for 2nd place. Jambo and Scuderia Veloci are closely fighting for the 15th position. Jumbo is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or issues. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya and Lean Yoshin are fighting closely for 6th. Lotusos and Konomality are also close for 13th. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt and Arcade Racer X are battling closely for the 11th position. Lotusos and Konomality are also fighting hard for the 13th spot. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrump and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 3rd. Jean Vitex has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Eddie Leave is dropping back to 14th place. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is climbing to 2nd place. Hippie Langstrump is moving up to 3rd place. Game Empress is gaining fast on Lotusos, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Lian and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Fuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Konomality has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Eddie League is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the 1st place, leading the race. Nuts is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Arcade Racer X and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th position. Lotusos has advanced to 13th place. Lotusos is driving a 1997 Volvo S40. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place. Jumbo is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. The BTCC cars are closely matched, making the race competitive. The charade track's tight corners likely favor nimble vehicles, but overall, driver skill seems to be the key factor so far. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1993 Peugeot 405.T. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace so far. Konomality is now in 12th place. Lotusos and Conomality are closely battling for the 11th spot. Hippie Langstrom has moved up one spot to take second place. Lian Yeshin and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for third place. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take third place. Jean VX and Amy are closely battling for fifth place. Jean VX moves up to fifth place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 10th. Lotusos advances to 13th. Lotusos and Scuderia Veloz are fighting for 12th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, great job on getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. La Salle Retro has a mix of long straight sections and tight corners, so being able to control the car well through the twists and turns is crucial. Speed on the straights is important, but without good handling, it's easy to lose time during the corners. So, a car with a balanced combination of acceleration, cornering grip, and braking performance would do best here. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! This is a really interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Vantage. The Porsche Cayman S from 2006 is known for its incredible balance and handling, especially on a twisty track like La Sarthe Retro. Considering that the Vantage V600 has a lot of brute force, it might have the edge on the straights, but the Cayman S's handling and agility could give it an advantage in corners and tight sections. Overall, I think it could go either way, but I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its agility and how well it handles tricky turns. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lasartha Retro with the 2000 streetcars class. Speckman is starting on pole, driving a classic 2000 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R. Let's see how it all unfolds. Equinox 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Speckman is holding strong in second place. Sadamorji James is currently in third position. Speckman and Equinox 2 are still neck and neck for first place. Quiz 44 has moved up one spot to 7th. Quiz 44 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th position. Sadamoji James has moved up to 2nd place. Sadamoji James and Equinox 2 are battling closely for the lead. Nuts has advanced to 5th place. Sadamoji James and Equinox 2 are nose to nose for 1st place. Kicking Cactus just gained 1 position to move into the top 15. Kicking Cactus and VD39 are battling closely for the 14th spot. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Sadamoji James and Equinox 2 are neck and neck for the lead. Ahalia Artorias has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Sadamoji James and Equinox 2 are nose to tail at the front. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, closing the gap. Dale Earnhardt and Sadamoji James are battling hard for 2nd place. Sadamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Attila Torias has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Nuts and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the gap on VD39 by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and VD39 are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Vihigan and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 12th place. Amin San is also moving up 1 spot to 19th place. Claudia is now in 7th place. Kicking Cactus has moved into 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 11th place. VD39 and Skideri Veloz are battling closely for 12th place. Exception is advancing 1 spot to 17. Lian Yeshin is also moving up 1 spot to 21. Lian and Samichism are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Welcome back, Broth of A26. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, TBP7115. So glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get this show started. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really took the checkered flag. Congratulations. That was a fantastic race to watch. And a big shout out to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2006 Ford GTX Zone, a really cool modern street car. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. This is quite a matchup. The 2008 Lada Priora is known for its simplicity and durability, but it might lack some of the agility that the Honda Accord could bring to a tight circuit like Vila-Real. T1 The Honda Accord, especially the 2007 model, tends to have a bit more power and a smoother handling profile, which could give it an edge on this winding track. However, since we're watching AI-driven cars, the driving style might be less of a factor than the car's inherent capabilities. Considering the car specs and track layout, I might lean toward the Honda Accord having a slight advantage in this race. But with AI, surprises are always possible. Let's see what happens. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Circuito International de Vila-Real. Athena CNC, starting on pole, is driving a classic 26 Alfa Romeo 156.E. Let's see how it handles those tight corners. Brothel 26 is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Indigo Pete is also advancing one position to reach 7th place. Ruthaway 26 and Indigo Pete are battling closely for 6th place. Ruthaway 26 is advancing to 5th place. He is in a close fight with another racer for that position. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Niosabagechmusa has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nebion 100 are closely fighting for 13th place. TB 7115 has moved up one spot to 18th. TBP 7115 and Scuderia Veloce are battling for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 13th place. TBP 7115 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 17th place. Nats is moving up to 19th place. Brotho 26 is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 28 Lada Priora Dottar. They are currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. L3 Opcal is driving a 24 Audi A4. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Rothaway 26 is driving a 27 Peugeot 407. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Pocapine is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 17th. Nuts is now in 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Amy is currently in 18th place, just behind TBP 7115 in 19th. They are close in position, so it could come down to the final lap. Amy is currently in 18th place with the 2008 Lada Priora. The race looks competitive with some close battles ahead. Amy is currently in 18th place just behind TP 7115, who is in 19th. Amy has a slight edge in position, but the race is close. Still plenty of time for overtakes. Amy is currently in 18th place, just behind TBP 7115, who is in 19th. Amy has a slight edge in position, but still close. The final lap will be crucial for overtaking. Amy is currently in 18th place with the 2008 Lada Priora. The race looks tight with several cars ahead, but no overtakes have been made recently. Lane Yashin is in 2nd place, driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. She has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Her race seems steady with a close gap to the leader. Amy moves up one spot to take 5th place. TBP 7115 advances one position to reach 18th place. Nuts and TBP 7115 are closely battling for 18th place. Niasa Bagetschmuser is driving a 2006 BMW 320 and is currently in 10th place. They have a fastest lap of 2:16.415, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. The tight and twisty Vela Real circuit is favoring cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are closely contested, and overtakes are likely happening in the corners. Smurf is driving a 24 Audi A4. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:16.7 tall. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Athena CNC on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow. Congratulations to Athena CNC on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to TBP 7115 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 27 Honda Accord from WTC. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anodara Circuit International looks like a technical course with tight turns and quick sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and stay stable at high speeds through corners will do really well. Acceleration is important too, to get a good launch out of the turns. Overall, a balanced car with good grip and responsiveness would be ideal for mastering this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race. Welcome back, Niban Air 40. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch these AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, both of those cars are real classics. The Lotus 40 is lightweight and known for great handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Ford GT40 is a powerful car with a lot of straight-line speed and stability. Considering the Anodara Circuit International has a mix of tight corners and long straightaways, I think it might come down to how well each driver manages their car through the turns. The Lotus 40 could excel in agility, but the Ford GT40's raw power might give it an edge on the straights. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards the Ford GT40 because of its balance of speed and stability. But with AI driving and the unique challenges of the circuit, it could really go either way. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anadara Circuit International. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark only Chevrolet in the prototype's 1960 class. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Nuts in second, and Girl of Diamond in third. Nuts is now in first place. Alan 656 and Naibi are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 13th place. Velocitor 14 and Lan Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Alan 656 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Naibi and Alan 656 are also fighting hard for 6th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrump and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 12th place. Jambo has advanced to 16th place. Mike is currently in 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 11th place. Jumbo has advanced to 14th place. Maya has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Lola T70 Mark on a Chevrolet Dut. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind several other Lola 70s. The race seems competitive with close positions among the Lola 70s. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Air 40 and DB 71's 15 are battling closely for 9th place. The Anadara Circuit International seems to favor the classic prototypes, with its tight corners and high-speed straights, making overtakes challenging and emphasizing driver skill. Fragu is now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrump and Fragout are fighting closely for that position. Electric Mary and Shadowtex are also battling for 18th place. Fragu is driving in 1966 Chaparral 2E. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Electric Mary is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for the 17th position. Air 40 is driving a 1969 Porsche 908 Spider. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:44.635. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Neighbor is advancing to 6th place. Ragut is climbing to 13th place. Jumbo and Fraga are battling closely for the 13th position. Alan 656 is driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MK I1. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:43.745. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. TBP 71's 15 has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congrats to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well done! And a special shout out to TBP 71's 15 for getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both earn a 1966 Chaparral 2E great performance. Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 March 761 is that it was a Formula One car designed specifically for racing, and it was known for its innovative use of aerodynamics at the time. Even though it didn't win many races, it helped push the boundaries of design and set the stage for future advancements in racing car technology. It's a classic example of the engineering creativity of the 1970s. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are quite classic and have their own strengths. The Wolf-Williams FWW05 is known for its lightweight design and agility. The McLaren M26, on the other hand, has a reputation for good power and handling. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Nuts and the FU5 for its nimbleness. But with AI driving, anything can happen, so it'll be fun to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1. Porsenko is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Wolf-Williams FWW5. Let's see how he handles the track. The race has just started, and Forsengo is leading the pack. Jambo is in second place, and Flash is in third. The top three are holding strong early on. Flash has overtaken someone to move into second place. Jambo and Flash are closely battling for second position. Everlasting Apex has gained one spot and is now in fourth place. Hippie Langstrom is making a big move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Forsengo and Pippi Langstrom are now in a close battle for first place. Tafamaka has gained one position and is now in 13th. Forsengo has just moved into first place. Jambo is now in second. Flash has climbed into third. Hippie Langstrom is dropping back and is now in 24th place. Imogen Tempest has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Imogen Tempest and Fishing are battling closely for 8th place. Fishing is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 7th place. Myself has moved up one spot to 14. Lin Yashin has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Nuts and Lin Yashin are battling closely for 18th position. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Myomike, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Indus Platinum has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Lian Yashin and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for the 17th place. Indus Platinum is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of TBP 7115 in 4th place. Imogen Tempest is closely contesting with Hingle McCringleberry for 7th. Loction 7 and Fishanks are battling it out for 9th position. Tafamaka is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Meg's Boring Life and Naibi are battling closely for 12th place. Indus Platinum is moving up one spot to 15th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 12th place. Wrestling 567 has climbed to 17th place. Looks Ravenous has advanced to 18th place. Forsengo is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Lockjohn 7 and Fishanks are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 15th. Looks Ravenous has also moved up one spot to 18th. Imogen Tempest has just moved up to 7th place. Fishanks is also climbing, now in 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Fishanks are close together, battling for 8th. Neomika is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingor McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Imogen Tempest and Hingor McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Myomike, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap to just over a second. Scuderia Veloce and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 21st place. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Forsengo. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really earned that victory today. And for Leanne Yashin, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the amazing 1976 McLaren M26 from F1976. That's a classic car to add to the collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Croft Club has tight corners and a mix of fast sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would perform best. Acceleration is important too, but overall, being able to stay sharp through the twists and turns is key for winning here. Hey everyone! There's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Both cars are quite impressive, but they serve different purposes. The Ferrari 812 Superfast is a sleek, powerful Grand Tourer designed for speed and agility on the road, while the Koenigsegg Agera S is a high-performance hypercar built for blistering speed and acceleration. Given the Agera S's reputation for incredible speed and cutting-edge engineering, I think Dale Earnhardt might have a slight edge in this race. However, the Ferrari's handling and balance shouldn't be underestimated either. It'll be exciting to see how they perform on Croft Club A. The race has just kicked off at the Croft Club track. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Porsche 9119993 T2 RS. It's gonna be exciting to see how he performs. Stephen Brinkley has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldia Atta is in second place, closely behind. Pat Swords is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Rizaldi Atta and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Cobercle is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Stephen Brinkley are nose to tail at the front, battling for the lead. Maya and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Pat Swords has moved up to 3rd place. Yambo is in 4th place. Mai is now in 7th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 16th place. You are now in 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 14th place. Amy is advancing to 17th place. Aminsan is moving up to 19th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. F40 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Necrophantasm is gaining on Shoebox TV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nestek is now in 13th place. Amy is gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cobracle has moved up to 23rd place. Patswords and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kingret, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 2 positions to reach 13. Pat Swords has moved up to 2nd place. Yambo is now in 3rd. Nuts has climbed to 4th. The race is heating up. Ma is closing in on the pack, now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and AP Dope are battling closely for 8th place. Jambo and Potsaurus are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 8th. Nistek is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Jambo are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Jambo and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Apidope has advanced to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kingrit is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. Kingrit and Phil Huff are in a tight battle for the 10th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 11th place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 14th place. I am closing in on Amstek. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Stephen Brinkley, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Phil Huff and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Necrophantasm is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Nistek has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hippie Langstrom is also up 1 spot, now in 16th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. Great job out there, everyone. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Zenvo TSRS, a fantastic modern street car. Dale Earnhardt, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the impressive 2015 Koenigsegg Agera S. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in now before the race starts. Both of these cars are iconic, and from the same era, so it's a close call. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative design and excellent handling, especially on twisty circuits. The Tyrrell 002 also has a solid reputation for balance and speed. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Wafflingotters in the Lotus 72C because of its reputation for agility and design advantages. But Starbucks and the Tyrrell 002 could definitely surprise us with some clever driving. It will be interesting to see how they perform on Codegua Corto C. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Codegua Corto C track. And right now the car starting on pole is a classic 1971 McLaren N19A. It's exciting to see that vintage F1 in action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place. My name got banned in second, and Electric Mary in third. Trash Crashton is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. My name got banned has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Someone and my name got banned are now battling closely for the top position. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 6th place. Jambo has advanced to 8th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Lian Yashin and Ixajax are fighting hard for 13th place. My name got banned is holding a slight lead over someone for first place. Keistaflex has moved up to 8th place. Jambo and Keistaflex are battling closely for 8th position. Jambo and Keistaflex are battling closely for 8th place. Ixajax and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 13th. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 17. TBP 7115 and Scuderia Veloz are neck and neck for 16th. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Keistaflex and Jambo are closely battling for that 8th position. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place. Simplimarcus and Pippi Langstrump are battling for 19th place. Albix and Simplimarcus are fighting for 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Wafflingotters has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Wafflingotters and Simplimarcus are fighting hard for 20th place. Unknown Tactics is advancing to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Someone is now in 1st place. Foso is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15.746 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. My Name Got Banned is now in first place. Someone and My Name Got Banned are battling closely for the lead. Unknown Tactus has moved up to 5th place. Electric Mary is climbing up to 4th place. Fuidzo is advancing to 11th place. Fuidzo and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Someone just moved up to take the lead. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Simple Markers has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Dalbix and Waffling Otters are closely battling for 21st place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow, what an incredible race. Big congratulations to the winner. You drove like a champ. That was truly impressive to watch. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the random street cars racing class is that these cars often have a wide variety of models and brands, which makes every race unpredictable and exciting. Sometimes you'll see a tiny hatchback racing against a powerful sports car, and it just shows how different setups and driver skills can really shake up the standings. It keeps everyone on their toes and makes the races super fun to watch. Welcome back, Katusha. It's great to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you'll enjoy the action. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Bobardo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats to our Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord. To be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. If you want to see your individual stats anytime, just type !stats in chat, and it will show you your latest performance. So keep racing and stay engaged. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, The Deadline Fee. Glad you could join us for the car races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss any of the action. We always have exciting races and fun conversations here. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you'll enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the driver stats on our Google Drive. If you want to check out how you're doing, head over to our Discord where the stats will be available. Remember, to be included in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. If you're curious about your performance, you can easily see your stats by typing !stats in chat. Keep racing and keep an eye on those stats. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, MarkV DM. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, LESX98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we have lined up today. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to have you here again. Glad you could join us for the races. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI cars battling it out. Thanks for the details. The Acura NSX from 1994 is a classic and known for its balanced handling and reliability. On the other hand, the Caterham R500 from 2013 is a lightweight high-performance car designed for agility and speed on twisty tracks. Given Donington Park Vintage's mix of corners and straights, I think the Caterham might have a slight edge on agility and quickness in tight turns, but the Acura's balanced power and stability could help it hold steady, especially through the faster sections. It will be an interesting race, and I think the outcome could go either way depending on how well each driver manages their car through the tricky parts. My guess? The Caterham might just have a tiny advantage for this kind of track. Thanks so much to Jambo for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at Donington Park Vintage Track. Brathwaite 26 is starting on pole, driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT 1. It's gonna be exciting. Brathwaite 26 has taken the lead right from the start. Cedric is in second place, closely followed by Katishok in third. The race is heating up. Gedlinifske is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 13th place. Eliasix 988 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also making progress, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Bobardo and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Bobardo are also in a tight fight for 7th. Katsishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo has advanced to 6th place. Maya and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th place. TBP 7115 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling closely for 7th position. Nuts is rapidly catching Essex, closing the gap by 9 seconds. TBP 7115 is gaining on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts is gaining rapidly on Essex, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Maya steadily. Elias X98 has moved up to 11th place. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so stay tuned and enjoy the action. Nuts is gaining on SR6, closing the gap by 19.5 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take third place. TBP 7115 is narrowing the distance to Cedric by 1 second. Kippy Langstrom is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Nuts is closing in on SR6, reducing the gap by 11 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take second place. Nuts is gaining on SR6, now just a few seconds behind. Gabardo is closing the gap on TBP 7115 steadily. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy now, just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Joey and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 18th place. Elias 988 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 10th position. Nuts is gaining on SR6, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Nuts is rapidly catching up to SR6, now just a few seconds behind. Amin-san is gaining on Brothelove 26, closing the gap steadily. I am also making progress on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance between us. Nuts is gaining on SR6 rapidly, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one place to take 6th position. Elias 698 has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Joey is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Jumbo has moved up to 11th place. KP Langstrom is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 14.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Amy by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take 8th place. TBP 7115 and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Gambo is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. TBP 7115 and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bobardo are fighting for 7th. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. KP Langstrom is gaining on SR6, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on EZA6, cutting the gap by almost 19 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 9th place. LESX98 has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Jazz is gaining on EZA6, and is now just a few seconds behind. P. Langstrumpf is also closing the gap on Nuts, getting closer with each lap. Jazz is gaining on EZA6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is catching up to Brothawig 26, closing the distance steadily. Maya is also closing in on Cedric, inching closer with every lap. Maya is now in 5th place. Maya and TBP 71's15 are fighting closely for 4. Dale Earnhardt and Bobardo are battling for 7. Leon Yeshin is rapidly closing in on EZA6, cutting the gap by 10.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Leon Yeshin is rapidly catching EZA6, now just under 10 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bobardo, with only a 1-second gap. Bottiel Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Leon Yashin is gaining fast on EZA6, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Maya and Cedric are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by just over a second. Maya advances to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Cedric and has cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jumbo moves up to 10th place. Maya is gaining on TBP 71's 15 and closing the gap quickly. Bobardo is catching up to Dale Earnhardt at a steady pace. Jumbo is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is making a move on LESS98, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just a second behind TBP 71's 15. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Bobardo has moved into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya Centauri Prime is gaining on LESX 988. Joey is catching up to third line SD. Kathashuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just over 2 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya. with a gap now under 3.5 seconds. Jumbo is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, just 2 seconds between them now. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jambo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and has cut the gap significantly. Centauri Prime is also making progress on Elias X98, reducing the distance between them. My car is currently in 7th place. Jambo is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap. Maya is gaining on TBP 71's 15 quickly. The gap is shrinking. Maya is gaining on TBP 71's 15. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nuts is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the distance steadily. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Nuts. The gap is getting smaller. Katsushuk is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Amundsen, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, with a 1.8 second gap Botoshi. Sayuk is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jambo is catching up to Bobato quickly, now just over a second behind. Hippie Langstrom is really closing in on Scuderia Veloce, now only 2 seconds apart. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mays is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap quickly. I am catching Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher moves up to 14th place. Joey is now less than 2 seconds behind the deadline HC. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Bobardo by 2 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 14th place. Amy is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Centauri Prime and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Cedric is catching up to Eliasix 98, reducing the distance between them. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now less than 3 seconds. Lian Yeshin is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Jambo is now just behind Maya and gaining quickly. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Pippi Langstrom at the same pace. Jazz is closing the distance to Casey Wingboy, making it an exciting chase. Maya has moved up to take 4th place. Jazz is now 1.7 seconds behind Casey Wingboy and closing in. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th. I am now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. TB 7115 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 14. TB 7115 is gaining on Amundsen, and now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Kazushuk, and the gap is shrinking fast. Lian Yeshin is also catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance steadily. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Theda Lengthy, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lian Yashin is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsushuk is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 17th place. Jambo is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Bobardo at a steady pace. Katsushuk is closing in on Michael Schumacher with a similar speed. Katsushuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Katsushuk, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jazz has moved up one position to take the 19th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking fast. Katsushuk is catching up to Michael Schumacher. Jazz is closing in on third line. C. Amy is now in 7th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jambo is gaining on TBP 71's 15, and is now just a few seconds behind. Sidrek is closing in on Elias X98 quickly. Katsushuk is making a move on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap steadily. TBP 71's 15, and Maya are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Centauri Prime and Amy are close together in 7th and 8th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1996 Porsche 911G T1. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, TBP 71's 15. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream fun and exciting. Thanks again for cheering. Looks like TBP 71's 15 is getting some love in the chat. Everyone's really rooting for their favorite driver today. The excitement is definitely building up as we head into the final laps. Remember folks, every overtake and lap time counts. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Amy is in 8th place now. Joey is just a few seconds behind Casey Winboy. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloci fast. Jambo is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Jambo is closing in on TBP 71's 15. The gap is now shrinking rapidly. Ingol McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Cedric has also gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Hey everyone! Looks like TBP 7115 is catching some action out there. That crash did look pretty intense. Glad everyone's okay. And hey, tough indeed. The AI cars sure keep us on our toes. Who's rooting for a comeback on that Lamborghini Reventon? Kazishuk is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 12.2 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingol McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jazz is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 place to take the lead. Yambo has also moved up 1 place to secure 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. TB 7115 is gaining on Jambo, not just a short distance behind. They are fighting hard for 2nd place. Ingol McCringleberry is catching up to Brothova 26, closing the gap steadily. Congratulations on your victory at Donington Park Vintage. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Minsoon, you did it! Congratulations on winning the race. That was fantastic to watch. And great job to Jambo for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1, a true classic. Ingo McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2013 Caterham R500. That's an awesome choice for a modern street car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Charlotte Road Course circuit, I would probably go with the 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. It has a more modern design and better technology compared to the others, which could give it an edge in handling and speed on a circuit like Charlotte. The other cars, especially the older models, might struggle to keep up with the agility and power of the newer Cruze. Haha, you guys are hilarious. Looks like everyone's having a good time joking around while the AI cars do their thing. I think the Acura and Caterham are already making some moves on the track. Who do you all think is going to surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charlotte Road Course. Leading the pack is Ingo McCringleberry in a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze, starting from pole position. Let's see how he handles the race. The race has just started and Naveling is leading the pack. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, and the Frey is close behind in third. Vargela Svet has moved up one spot to take third place. Perpetuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. T-Bone has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dieter Bleinfeck has moved up to 19th after passing 3 cars. Eric 440 has dropped 10 positions and is now in 20th place. Nuts is just ahead of Perpetuum by a car length. Joey is catching up to Kippy Langstrom and looks ready to make a move. Jazz is now within 2 seconds of Lian Yoshin and appears to be gaining ground. TBP 7115 is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Maya has also gained ground and is now in 6th place. T-Bone has advanced to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Nuts is also moving up, now in 9th. Billy is making a huge push, now in 10th after overtaking 18 cars. Jazz is now in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Yambo has moved up to 18th place, overtaking 4 cars. Eric 440 is in 19th place, also moving up 4 positions. Joey is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. TBP 7115 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Tangaducky TTV is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Equinox Doe has also gained ground, now in 11th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up, now in 14th. Joey is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 12th after also moving up 3 spots. TBP 7115 has gained 4 positions and is now in 13th. Brothoa V26 is climbing to 4th place. Here Petuum and Princess Wildphase are battling closely for 6th. TBP 7115 has moved up to 12th place. Brothoa V26 is climbing to 2nd place. Vargala Svet is also moving up to 3rd place. Dale and Hurt and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th place. Deadline Feck is now in 9th place after overtaking 11 cars. Eric 440 has moved up to 13th place, overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Joey is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Jumbo is in 17th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Congratulations to Navin on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Road Atlanta GP track is that it has a really unique turn called the S's, which are a series of quick chicanes that require precise driving. These turns are known for their challenging nature and can really test a driver's skill. It's one of the reasons why races at this track can be so exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The 1968 Chevrolet Camaro, driven by Centauri Prime, is known for its strong performance and muscle car heritage. On the other hand, the 1967 Mercury Cougar has a sleek design and good handling. Considering the power and raw speed of the Camaro, I might lean towards Centauri Prime for the win, but the Cougar's agility could give it an advantage on a track like Road Atlanta GP. It's going to be a close race. Welcome back to the stream, Alpha here. Glad to see you back. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready to enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road Atlanta GP, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole with his classic 1968 Dodge Dart in vintage Trans Am Loindel. This is going to be exciting to watch. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with TBP 71's 15 in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third at top. The race is just getting underway. Nyba is now in fourth place. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fifth. Maya has moved up to eighth place. Myself is now in 11th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Maya and Lin Yashin remain locked in their close fight for 7. Centauri Prime and the Deadline T continue their tight duel for 9th place. I'm gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 12. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th. Nuts and Amy are fighting hard for 12. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 2nd place. Centauri Prime has advanced to 10th place. Nuts is now in 12th place. Waifuan is just ahead of Summon Summon in 16th place. Solichard and NET1 is slightly in front of Electric Re in 21st place. Toadette TV has a small lead over a better bloke in 26th place. Tokidoki Bray is just ahead of Waifuan in 17th place. Gamerboss 72 is slightly ahead of Solid Shadow 91 in 22nd place. Toadette TV is holding a narrow lead over a better bloke, in 26th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nyby are battling closely for 4th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Dale Earnhardt and Nyby are battling closely for 4th place. Caffeinated Car and Tokidoki Brie are also locked in a tight fight for 18th. Welcome back, you boykus. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy and the XOSAs are battling closely for that position. Caffeinated Car has also gained 1 spot, now in 18th place. Amy is closing in on the pack for the 8th place. XOSS is just ahead, holding that position tightly. Caffeinated Car and Wei Fuan are swapping positions frequently for the 17th place. Mika has gained 1 spot and is now in 26th. Amy is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. XOSS and Amy are battling closely for the same position. Electric Mary is gaining on Tokidoki Brie, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Nyby are battling closely for 4th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Brotholevet 26 has also gained 1 position, now in 28th. Kika's Lady X3 is gaining fast on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on the deadline Ellie, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken 1 car to move into the 10th place. Centauri Prime and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for the 10th position. Gamer Boss 72 is advancing 1 spot to 21st. Centauri Prime has moved up to 10th place. Mika has advanced to 25. Rekoharu G and Mika are battling closely for 25. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Hey everyone, I see some AirSig in the chat. Looks like the chat's pretty lively today. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot by the end? It's anyone's game at this point. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible effort. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Pippi Langstrump, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a vintage 1968 Dodge Dart. And Centauri Prime, you not only won the bet race, but also did the most overtakes, so you can pick up a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Great job to everyone involved! Sure. A fun fact about the 1990s street racing cars is that during that time, a lot of manufacturers started emphasizing the importance of turbo-charged engines to boost performance. This led to some really exciting and powerful cars on the streets, like the Mitsubishi Evo and the Subaru Impreza RAX, which became legendary in street racing culture. They truly changed the game with their turbo tech and all-wheel drive systems. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We are about to start the race soon. Wow, both of those cars are pretty interesting choices. The Bugatti EB110 SS from 1991 is known for its incredible speed and engineering, making it a strong contender on the racetrack. On the other hand, the Vector W8 from 1993 is a unique American supercar with a powerful twin-turbo V8 and a very distinctive design. Given the specs and reputation of the Bugatti, I might lean towards Jazz in the EB110 SS to take the win. But the Vector W8 certainly has the potential to surprise us with its raw power and agility. It will be exciting to see how these two perform on Anadera Circuit National. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Anadara Circuit National Track. Gaydardinethe starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Deadline FC in first place, Nuts in second, and Neozabagetishmuse in third. Nuts is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Neozabiteshmuse are battling closely for third. Aminsan has moved up to sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and the Deadline Fee are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Neo Zebegetschmuser has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Eminson is now in 5th place. Bacio Grande has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 17th place. Jazz is in 11th place, close behind the top 10 Indy. Maya is in 14th, a bit further back. It's a tight race between them. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrup is also making moves, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Your Boykos and Bacio Grande are battling closely for 14th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Jambo is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vilhoff has moved up to 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Jazz and Oerfael are battling closely for 5th. Hippie Langstrup has advanced to 15th. Jazz is holding on to 5th place, with the Oerfael right behind. Leon Yashin and Theda Leinfek are battling closely for 7th place. Bacio Grande and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 15. Neo Zebegetschmuser has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 4. Leon Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Jazz is now just a second behind. Hingle McCringleberry. Oerfael has climbed to 5th place. Jambo has moved up to 8th place. Jambo has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained a spot, and is now in 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Deadline Feck is climbing to 8th place. Your Boykos is advancing to 12th place. Vilhoff and your Boykos are battling closely for the 12th spot. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Leon Yashin and Maya are still battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 13th place. Vilhoff is now in the 13th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Jean-Tex is in 17th place now. Jazz is now just behind. Hingle McCringleberry, and gaining on him. Vilhoff and Yerboikers are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 14th place. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Theda Line FC, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Leon Yeshin and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Geerdlingvek is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Dale Earnhardt and Theda Leinfke are battling closely for 8th place. Vilhoff is closing in on Yerboikers, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Geert Leinfke has dropped to 15th place. Jazz is climbing up to 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Theda Leinfke has dropped to 21st place. Maya is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are now battling closely for 8th place. Theda Leinfke is making a big charge and has moved up to 1st place. Nuts and Theda Leinfke are now fighting closely for the lead. Jambo and Amundsen are also battling hard for 7th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap. Nim, Dantnivo Semonade, Astanitel Moi Bolkitulas. You've earned the 1992 BMW Anaska C2. Jazz, you did an amazing job by winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1991 Bugatti B110S. Plus, your skill in overtaking was absolutely fantastic. You definitely earned the same awesome car. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting with each lap. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Looks like everyone's vibing with the Aerosega mode today. And Jazz thinks one car is enough, huh? Well, the suspense is still on about which car I picked. But I can tell you, the race is heating up at Zolder. Can't wait to see which driver takes the top spot. Stay tuned. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Lotus 72D is known for its aerodynamics and handling, especially on tight corners, while the March 711 Ford has a strong engine and good straight-line speed. Given the technical layout of Zolder, I might lean slightly towards Apex Milkbags, Lotus 72, because its agility can really shine in a track with sharp turns. But, of course, the driver's skill and how well the AI manages the cars will also make a big difference. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zolder, and Apex Milkbag, in the pole position, is driving a classic 1970 Lotus 72D. It's going to be exciting to see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are nuts in first place, Apex Milkbag in second, and Jade and Byrne in third. Jazz is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 9th place. Iconic Odd is in 12th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Lian Yeshin is also on the move, now in 12th place after passing 5 cars. OK3 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Lazy Towner is climbing fast, now in 15th place. TB71's 15 is making a strong push, now in 17th. The Betty White Show is also advancing, now in 18th. Trash Crashton and Detoxins are battling closely for 7th place. Amy and Trash Crashton are fighting for 8th place. Todd Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Looks like TBP71's 15 just had a big moment on the track. That was definitely a wow and a classic Erasicrush moment. I love seeing the excitement. These AI races really keep us on the edge of our seats, huh? Keep your eyes peeled, everyone, because who knows what will happen next. Lazy Towner is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Queen Manda is also advancing, now in 16th place. The Zolder track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so consistency and precision are key for maintaining positions. Lazy Towner is in the 13th position, driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. Their race seems to be steady, but they are quite far behind the leaders. Gyeongkla Jorisho is in 3rd, and has the fastest lap so far. He's pushing hard, but needs to overtake Nuts to take the lead. Detoxins and I are still battling hard for 7th place. TBP 7115 has moved up to take 18. Hippie Langstrom has also gained 1 spot, now in 19. Guderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. The Betty White show is closing in on Maya quickly, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. Maya has fallen back to the 29th position. Thiedline F is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 02 and is currently in the 17th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.122, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be challenging for them, but they are staying within a decent lap time range. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You've earned yourself the 1971 March 711 Ford from the F1 1971 lineup. Well done. For everyone else, keep your spirits up. There are more races coming, and anyone can take home the win next time. Sure. A fun fact about classic NASCAR racing cars is that they used to have more emphasis on stock car authenticity, meaning the cars looked very similar to the cars you could buy at a dealership. In fact, many of the early models were actual production cars with just some modifications for racing. It's pretty cool to think that back then, racing a car that looked like a regular car was a big part of the excitement. Well, with Lian Yoishin having quite a lot of experience and a decent number of wins under her belt, she sounds like a strong contender. Shattered Pixel, on the other hand, we don't know much about, so it's a bit of a mystery. Based on what we know, I might lean toward Lian Yashin to take this one, but it should be an exciting race either way given the classic car and the challenging Watkins Glen boot. Let's see how they handle the twists and turns. Scuderia Veloce is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Cross Wooden Cross has moved up to 24th place, passing 4 cars. Mighty Chunk has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Airfield and Shotskis are battling closely for 4th place. Marty Freeze and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th position. Maya and Marty Freeze are also close, competing for 12th place. Marty Freeze is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has made a big jump, now in 11th place after overtaking 8 cars. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Iron Crusade Wooden Cross has made a big move, now in 9th place. Lian Yaishinen is also advancing, now in 10th place. T-Bone is currently in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Shattered Pixel moves up to 12th place. Ingo May Kringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Marty Freeze is narrowing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Imclout Glockula has moved up to 12th place. Amy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Lisa Shibi is currently in the 21st position. Her car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting from the 17th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with many cars close together. Futo is currently in 15th place. Their car is a classic Chevrolet Bel Air, and they started in 25th. The race seems steady for Fuso, with no major moves yet. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 21st place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Imclout Glockula and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Rineki are fighting hard for 21st place. Speedu is in 16th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Doty. Their race seems steady, but they haven't set a fast lap yet. Shotskis has just moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 4th. TB71's 15 has climbed into 5th. Mighty Chunk has fallen back to 13th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing to 7th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is moving up to 8th place. Forzo has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Zaprandigan also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Spidu moved up 1 spot to take the 23rd place. Lian Yeshin has just moved up to 8th place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 15th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 10th place. Cloud Glocula is now 11th place. Forzo is closing in on Junagotta leads, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Shotskis, closing the gap to just under a second. Fideria Veloz is closing in on Zaprandigan, now less than a second behind. Kingolma Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the McLaren F1 GT or Longtail might have the best chance at winning on the Sebring circuit. It's known for its impressive speed and handling, especially in the endurance races. The Sebring track is challenging with its mix of high-speed sections and tight corners. and the F1 GTR Longtail has proven itself in tough racing conditions before. Of course, the Toyota GT1 TS020 could also be a strong competitor because of its aerodynamics and speed. But overall, I think the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail might just have the edge here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. This is an interesting matchup. The Nissan Skyline R33 GT LM is known for its strong performance and legacy in racing, especially with that iconic all-wheel drive system and turbocharged power. It tends to do really well in handling and acceleration. On the other hand, the Honda SX GT 500 from 1997 is celebrated for its balance, agility, and smooth handling, making it quite competitive on a variety of tracks. Considering the race is at Sebring, which has a mix of high-speed corners and some challenging technical sections, I might lean slightly toward the Nissan Skyline due to its raw power and grip, but the Honda SX's superior handling could give it an edge, especially if it navigates the technical sections efficiently. It's a close call, but I'll guess the Nissan Skyline might just edge out the Honda in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sebring. Pippi Langström is starting on pole, driving a classic 1997 Renault Esperante GTR1 in the GT1 class. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Juna Gottfried in second, and Navlin in third. Rusnapalm 6 is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Jazz and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for third position. Navling and Jazz are also fighting hard for fourth place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, and is now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Navling and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Merchigan Liv and Kisuna Music are battling hard for 8th position. Navling and Jazz are still battling closely for 4th place. Merchigan Liv and Kisuna Music are fighting hard for 8th. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Cineron and Navling are battling closely for 5th place. The deadline of Say has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Aida Fael has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. Jazz is now just 1.5 seconds behind Rusnapalm 6. Jazz is trying to overtake for 3rd place. Merchican Live and Kisan Music are battling closely for 8th position. Rusnapalm 6 has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is also climbing, and now in 3rd place. Junagoskota Leads and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd position. Cineron is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Deadline Vag has moved up to 8th place, passing 5 cars. Maya is in 9th place, also making the move with 3 overtakes. Maya is just ahead of the deadline of Say by a car length. Dale Earnhardt is slightly ahead of Amundsen, but they are still close. Rusnapalm 6 is gaining on HP Luke Croft. The gap is now smaller by 2.4 seconds. Sounds like TBP 7115 got a little confused there. Sometimes these AI races keep us on our toes, huh? Everyone seems to be having a good time watching these crazy cars zoom around. Who's got their eye on a specific car to cheer for? Jazz is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrup. Ling Xiaoguang, when Sibyl or Zayasti, when Alan Kate or Tubesti. Merchican Live has climbed to 6th place. Ein, the Deadline Ski, has moved into 8th place. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya and Merchican Live are close together fighting for 6th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. The Frey is now just a few seconds behind Navling, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Maya is gaining on the Frey, closing the gap to just over a second. Rusnapalm 6 is narrowing the distance to Nuts by more than 2 seconds. Juno's Gottlieds has moved up 1 place to take 22nd position. De Frey is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 Nissan R390 G1. Great job. The deadline feck, winning the bet race was impressive. You now get to claim the 1997 Honda XG T500. Well done. And Dale Earnhardt, for doing the most overtakes, you earned the 1997 Panos Esperante GR1. Fantastic effort. Keep up the amazing racing, everyone. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars are incredible in their own right. The McLaren F1 GTR Longtail is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on vintage tracks like Aintree. The Jaguar XJ220 is also a powerhouse with its impressive acceleration and unique design. Given the track's layout and the strengths of each car, I think knots in the McLaren might have a slight edge due to its aerodynamic design and tested performance in similar conditions. But the Jaguar XJ220's raw power could make it a close race. It's going to be really exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Aintree Vintage Track. Leading the pack at the start is Dale Earnhardt in the 1997 Lotus Elise GT1, sitting on pole position. Let's see how he handles the race from here. Lian Yeshin has taken the lead at the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Jazz in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Scuderia Veloce is now in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy has moved up to 8th place after passing 4 cars. Jazz has climbed to second place, gaining 1 position. Pippi Langström is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Nats is also advancing, moving up 1 position to 8th. Amundsen is now in 8th place. Evolution 954 has moved up to 12th place. Nuts is in 8th place, just behind Scuderia Veloce in 5th. Nuts has a slight gap, but could challenge if they push hard. Scuderia Veloce is in a good position to defend or overtake soon. Jazz and Lian Yashin are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Stankit are swapping positions frequently for 3rd place. Amundsen and Nuts are close together in the midfield, battling for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up to 8th place. Evolution 154 is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place, closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce. They are battling closely for that position. Scuderia Veloce drops to 14th place. Ledney advances to 6th place. Amundsen moves up to 7th place. Maya is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GTR1. She is currently in the last place, 15, so her race seems to be challenging so far. Nuts is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Amundsen and Theda NFC are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining quickly on Hinkle McCringleberry, now just 3.8 seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The track seems to favor the faster, more aerodynamic cars with quick lap times. The top drivers are pushing hard on the straights and corners. The track seems to favor the faster, more aerodynamic cars with quick lap times like Jazz and Pippi Langstrom. The longer lap times for the Lotus Elise drivers suggest the track challenges their car's agility. Evolution 954 is driving a Toyota GT 1TS020. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.799. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Jazz on their fantastic win at Aintree Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove with style and speed today. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Nuts. You won the bet race, so you get the 1997 McLaren F1 GT-R Longtail. Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1997 Panoz Esperante GR 1.0. Great job, everyone! This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250 classic race car, with a lot of history, and was designed for high-speed tracks. It has the power and agility that would likely make it a strong contender on the Auto Club Speedway circuit. Thank you so much, Gilded Sarcophagy, for subscribing to the channel at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Welcome to the team. Absolutely. Each driver in the simulator has its own unique style and personality. Some might be aggressive and take risks, while others may be more cautious and precise. It's always fun to watch how their different approaches influence the race. Remember, no two drivers are exactly the same, so every race is a new surprise. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some thrilling AI car races with us today. Absolutely. If you're a streamer and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. Just hit play and enjoy the race together. It's all about having fun and sharing the excitement with your community. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. That will bring up a list of your selected vehicles so you can keep track of them. Give it a try. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to race your preferred vehicle. Hey there, Tankerman 704 Crowder. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is a classic, and it's known for its elegant design and powerful engine for its time. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson is also a legendary car with a strong racing pedigree. Considering the tracks and the era these cars are from, the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling and aerodynamics because of its design focus, but the Watson is built for speed and stability. I would probably lean towards jazz driving the 1963 Agachanian Watson, but it's really a close call. It will come down to how well these cars perform on the actual race day. Let's see what happens. Wow, thank you so much to the 2 viewers from Twitch who just subscribed at Tier 1. And a special shout out to TBP7115 for gifting those subscriptions. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun. Thanks a lot, everyone. Hey everyone. I see the Erisai hype, and Erisalov is strong today. Thanks for the energy, Amin-san. And a big salute to TBP7115. Jazz, I liked your Erasio of Erasius. Feels like we're all in this together. Keep the good vibes coming. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway, And on pole we have a classic IndyCar, a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Let's see how it performs. EZA6 has taken the lead right at the start. Bobardo is in second place, closely followed by Dirk Official in third. The race is already heating up. Joey is climbing fast, now in 14th place. 10 Kamainen 704. Crowder has moved up 5 spots to 22nd. Day. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot, then Tainty. Jazz and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 5th position. Lian Yeshin is climbing 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bobardo and Mist 149 are closely battling for 2nd position. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kingo McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 27th place after losing 7 positions. Centauri Prime is gaining ground, now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Centauri Prime is advancing to 4th place. Jazz and Centauri Prime are closely battling for that position. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mist 149 is falling back to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by over 6 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is in 14th place. Michael Schumacher is in 16th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making strong moves. Centauri Prime is climbing to 4th place. Bobardo and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Verstappen are battling for 7th. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bobardo and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 7th place. Bobardo is holding a narrow lead over Centauri Prime for 3rd place. Max Verstappen has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Dirk Official and Max Verstappen are closely contesting for 5th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 18th place, also gaining 3 positions. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 7.2 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Roberto and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on EZR6, now just 6.4 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Roberto is having a tough time, dropping 20 positions to 25. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Centauri Prime and Max Verstappen are closely contesting for 3rd position. Casey Wingboy and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 6th place. Joey is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. TDP 7115 has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Wayne the Train is climbing to 17th place, overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. EZR6 and Jazz are battling closely for 2nd place. Joey is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Leon Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Tank Kerman 704 Crowder is also making a move, passing 4 cars to take the 10th spot. EZR6 is on a roll, moving up 2 places to hold the lead. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 3rd. Direct Official and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 4th. The Frey is rapidly catching Miss 149, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Direct Official, gaining 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 places to 16. Max Verstappen is closing in on EZR6, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. TBP 7115 is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leanne Yishin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. TBP 7115 and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for 6th position. Kevin Zerogai has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. TBP 7115 and Kevin Zerogai are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy and Tenkame 704 Crowder are fighting hard for 9th place. The Frey is now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey and Max Verstappen are closely battling for 2nd place. 5 Zerogai has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. 5 Zerogai and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th place. Jazz is rapidly gaining on Max Verstappen, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Joey has moved up 2 spots and is now in the lead. Max Verstappen and Eze6 are battling closely for second place. Max Verstappen is now in second place, closing the gap. Eze6 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for second position. Tenka Main and 704 Crowder has moved up to 5th place. Ivan Sirigai has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and 5N Zaragoy are battling closely for 6th. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gobardo is gaining on MD 162, now just 5 seconds behind. Eze6 and Max Verstappen are battling closely for second place. Tenka Main 704 Crowder and Jazz are fighting hard for 4th position. Casey Wingboy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Liam Yashin, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Egennerite is also closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kamen in 704 Crowder has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. TBP 71's 15 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th position. Lian Yashin is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Eze6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Lian Yassin is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Roboto is gaining fast on slip sladiming, now just over 10 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Tenka Man and 704 Crowder is dropping back to 11th place. Eze6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Jazz is moving up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Kevin Guy and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th position. AI Rafael has advanced 1 spot to 11th. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Eze6 and Joey are battling closely for the lead. Guy has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Eze6 is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher and 5N0 Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is advancing to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 5th place. TB71's15 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leanne Yashin is also making a move, up 4 spots to 6th. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Raphael is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Wayne the Train is also making moves, now in 8th. Igena Wright is pushing through, now in 9th. The race is heating up. Amy is rapidly catching up to the Fray. The gap is now just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on S6, closing the distance steadily. Casey Wingboy is making a move on Lane Yashin, the gap shrinking to just over a second. Max Verstappen is now just behind AZ6, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling fiercely for the lead. Michael Schumacher and TBP71's15 are also close together, fighting for 3rd place. Raphael is gaining fast on Leanne Yashin, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen has overtaken several cars, and is now in 1st place. TBP71's 15 is closing the gap on S6, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. S6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The two are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Schumacher and Casey Wingboy are now battling closely for 3rd position. Direct Official is gaining on Leanne Yashin, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Max Verstappen and S6 are fighting hard for the lead. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Max Verstappen and S6 are in a close fight for 1st place. Raphael is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd. Michael Schumacher is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Raphael has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Ivan Serogai is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leanne Yashin is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Raphael has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Spins are all a part of the chaos. These AI drivers keep us on our toes. Looks like TBP 7115 is trying to spice things up. Who's your favorite driver so far? Wayne and the train is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Igenarite has climbed to 12th place, overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. iRaphael is advancing to 2nd place. TBP 7115 has moved up to 7th place. Their Frey is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. The Frey is gaining on Joey. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Igenarite and the Frey are battling closely for 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place. Kavinsarogai has moved up to 5th. TBP 7115 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Kavinsarogai is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the train is catching up to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Frey is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kavinsarogai is closing in on Centauri Prime, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yeshin is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Centauri Prime. The gap is now just over 9 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on iRaphael. The gap is down to 1.4 seconds. Kavinsarogai has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. iRaphael is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Centauri Prime is narrowing the distance to Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. iRaphael has dropped back to 8th place. Joey is closing in on Wayne the train, cutting the gap by 10.1 seconds. Slit Slider Gaming is gaining on Direct Official, closing the gap by 19.7 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne the train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Casey Wingboy is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. He is close behind Lian Yashin, and they are battling for 4th place. TBP 7115 and Casey Wingboy are also fighting for 5th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. TBP 71's 15. And Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Hey everyone. Seems like Jazz is really feeling those feels right now. It's like a roller coaster of emotions. And TBK 71's 15 just echoing that oof, huh? This race is really heating up. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot? TBP 71's 15 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 12. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap, fast. Less than a second now behind Hingle McCringleberry. Joey is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Gilt Sarcophagi, the gap shrinking fast. Tenkamin 704 Crowder is making a move on Bobardo, closing the distance by over 8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Lian Yeshin has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. TBP 71's 15 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 3rd position. Wayne the Train is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 2 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 3rd place. Iggenerite is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Givin Cyril Guy has moved up to 14th place. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 2nd place. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Centauri Prime is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th. Joey has also gained a position and is now in 12th. Michael Schumacher is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Joey is in 10th place now. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy. The gap is shrinking rapidly. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to second place. Joey is now 1 second closer to Max Verstappen. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 2 spots to 9th place. TBP 71's 15, and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for second place. Joey has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th. Joey is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th. Centauri Prime has moved up to 9th. Centauri Prime is climbing to 8th place. Ivan Guy is moving up to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on 5N Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dirock Official has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is closing in on Casey Wingboy. The gap is now just over a second. Frey has moved up to 16th place. Sips Night Gaming has also moved up to 17th place. TBP 71's 15 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for second place. The Frey has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Slipslide Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Slipslide Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Robardo has advanced to 15th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Frey is moving up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Those AI definitely have some superpowers. They seem to be closing in on the top spots pretty quickly. And Erasesis, I see what you did there. Classic. It's like a secret code for the AI to boost their speed. Everyone's got their favorite driver or car. Haha, yeah. It's like the cars have a mind of their own. Sometimes they just get stuck or decide to take a little break after a crash, even with damage off. The AI keeps the mystery alive. Anyone got a favorite car so far? Givenzarogai is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagi, and is now just a few seconds behind. KC Wingboy is gaining on Lian Yushin, and the gap is shrinking. TB T71's 15 is closing in on KC Wingboy, and the battle for position is heating up. Joey is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Lobardo is closing the distance on Slipslider Gaming, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Lobardo is gaining on Slipslider Gaming, now just 5 seconds behind. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Joey is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Wayne the Train is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. TB71's 15 is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap slightly by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Joey. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Centauri Prime. The distance is shrinking quickly. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot and is now in 25th place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. He's currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 0:51.394. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Dale Earnhardt is now just a few car lengths behind. Amy Dotko. Slipslider Gaming is gaining on Die Rock Official. Lobardo is catching up quickly to Slipslider Gaming. TB71's 15 is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just a few car lengths behind. Amy is catching up to Casey Wingboy, closing the distance steadily. Looks like TBP71's 15 is really feeling the race. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. It's a pretty close race with Casey Wingboy and Lian Yashin battling it out for the top. Who do you all think will take the win in these final laps? Amy is now just a second behind Casey Wingboy. Their Frey is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy and looks like she's gaining. Hippie Langstrom is closing the distance to Scuderia Veloce steadily. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. A Frey is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are fighting hard for 5th place. Gilded Akufage is catching up to Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leanne Yashin is closing in on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leanne Yashin and TBP71's 15 are battling closely for 1st place. Robardo is gaining on Slip Sled again, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tenka Mainen 704 Crowder is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.17 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Leanne Yashin is now in 1st place. Dairoke Official has moved up to 11. Igenarite is now in 18th. Congratulations to Leanne Yashin on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Looks like TBP71's 15 was really pushing hard. So close to the top. Everyone's got their eyes on that race, huh? Airasig to everyone cheering from the sidelines. Who do you think will snag the win next? Congratulations to Leanne Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to TB71's 15 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic. Also, well done to Casey Wingboy for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. This has been such an exciting race, so stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up, we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It won't be long, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.